Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome back to another day of Star Citizen. Dude, thank you guys so much. We hit 50 subscribers this morning. 50, the big 50. I am so stoked. Thank you guys so much for helping me reach this. I mean, it's a mile marker for me, you know. It's a big deal. Thank you so much. Bones is going to explode. He doesn't know it yet. I decided not to inform him. I think we're just gonna stay here and see what happens. So Bone here was mining quantanium today. First time ever. Okay. I figure I would at least I should probably get back a little bit more, huh? Oh wait, what's he doing? No, I'm gonna still get back some more. So we did do a sale this morning. Awesome. We made I want to say around 3 mil or something. We are currently up to 14. Awesome. Oh, Bone's gonna try to go for it. He's probably in panic mode. Let's see what he's up to. Hey, Bone. You in panic mode?
Yes.
What's your timer say?
6 minutes.
Oh,
I think I got it.
I don't think you got
5
it.
minutes.
I don't think you got it.
No, I'm pretty sure I do. I know how to do this part, flying around and landing.
I think you need to go straight for the impound, man.
No, come on.
Yeah, I think you should go for the impound. Whenever you can, if you can restart your you know, obviously when you're safe, restart your Discord stream for me, and I will.
Oh, here, I got it.
I can capture that because I moved this to my streaming channel.
All right, man. Yeah, I don't see the timer. We gotta like open the miner.
Yeah, you'd have to open the mining laser.
Four minutes and 35 seconds. You don't think I can just land and?
No. Well, it depends on the elevator, because if the elevator's not in the right spot, the elevator you're talking about is like 30 seconds to a minute. And if it's not there, then that's another 30 seconds to a minute. It's another minute and a half or so in transit just to get from the warp out point to the landing pad if you do it right. You know what I mean? So in other words, by the time you get to the landing pad, if everything went correct, you're down to the wire. If that elevator is not there at that landing pad, you're probably going to explode before you can get to the terminal. So I highly recommend that you definitely just take the little $5,000 hit. You know? You want to sit right here? Yeah, you can sit right there, buddy. I had like the world's shortest little intro this morning because we started like 4 minutes late. It's your fault. I was too busy watching you getting ready to explode.
Yeah, this is interesting. You know, it's like first
Yeah,
time.
yeah. I wanted to watch. Hey, Lewis, you got to turn that down. You know that. Yeah, I wanted to watch the fireworks show. You know.
I love you, Daddy.
I love you too, buddy.
A little sloppy. Overshot my landing by 6,000 meters. I mean, that's only like 3 miles, right?
Yeah, dude. I don't know. You better don't go to your landing pad, man. Go to a different any landing pad. Stand in front of a hangar bay. Anything.
Oh God.
We're living.
Why is it beeping like that?
Because you're down to the wire, man.
Like, how much time does that have when it beeps like that?
Not much.
Whoa, there's a turret. Oh my God.
Wait, is that the first time it started to beep?
Yeah. No,
Sep-
it's the second.
Okay, yeah, dude. You got like 3 minutes or something.
Oh, that's plenty of time.
No, it's not.
Daddy.
Go for an impound. It takes 45 seconds or something for an impound.
Daddy.
Yes, Lewis.
I have a-
What are you doing? You got Quantanium.
I was about
You don't slam it on the deck like that. What are you doing?
We got this.
the only time I
You just
remember
touched down nice and soft like that.
That
Did
is
you know
not how you touch down.
that was expert landing. And look at that. All 3 points. 3 points of contact. Yep, I'm just gonna walk away from that.
Oh,
Yep. Just gonna stand over here. And maybe stand over here. It did it. Okay. Yeah, see? No problem, man. I totally got that. Now, let's see how long it would have taken, because I would have roughly like 24 seconds left. And it's been like 4 seconds already, so I'd have 20 seconds. 15, 14, 15, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have made it. It would be blowing up like right about now.
yeah. God telling you, man.
I might have made it. I could have jumped in here and I'd have been like, bam, and then whoa, bam. All right, so I've got a ship here with Quantanium in it. Now what? I go down to the refinery?
Correct.
Okay. That was intense, man. That was
Yeah, first Quantanium run. Congrats, man. Yeah.
What's wrong with that
Oh,
phone?
look at that.
Where's that?
just
Yeah, because
there's no
that's why
speakers in here or nothing. I
Who
mean,
this cousin?
can't believe it.
That's because we got Moby Glass. We get music that gets imprinted directly into our brains in the future, man. So we have elevator music, but it's in our heads.
I'm looking for it here somewhere. I don't I don't see an elevator music button.
Yeah.
Maybe it's in there.
Hans,
Oh,
where
wait.
are you, man? You working today, Hans?
The brain.
I thought I was gonna be able to get an explosion here live on stream,
Did ya?
but
All
nope.
right,
You gotta
so
turn around, go back, go up the stairs to your right.
oh yeah, look at that. I've never been here.
Yeah, turn right, go in there.
Oh, yeah.
That back-
Ooh.
Yep.
Something I've never seen. Cool.
All right, drop that. Hit OK.
My equipment staff return start new work order. Simply click begin. Okay, look
Yeah.
at this. This is fancy. Oh, there's my ship.
Yeah.
Looks like you can only click one button, so I'm going to assume that that's correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you pick what you want to refine, which is usually quantanium and anything else worthy enough to refine. And then, oh, wait. Well, no. Do that again. All right, you see that other drop down up top? Yeah.
Oh,
Now these are the different methods that you can use, right? All right, now the two that you want, all right, Ferron exchange and Dynex exchange or whatever. Yeah. Now Dynex is the long one. It takes forever, but it's the cheapest. And then you got Ferron, which is the fastest but the most expensive. All right. But they both have maximum yields, right? Those are the two most important ones to know about. All the rest to me are useless. So and it really depends on your personal mood, in my opinion. Like, for example, if Dynex says between 18 hours and say, you know, maybe a day and a quarter or something, I'd go with Dynex, you know, because that way I know that I can get it, you know, and ship it off in less than like a day to 2 days, right?
Yeah.
And I'm cool with that. I'm cool with getting my profits, you know, within either tomorrow or the next day. I'm cool with that.
I'll probably go with the cheap one every time because that don't bother me at all, man.
Well, what it is with the mole, you can get, like, with a high percentage of quantanium, you can get some with Dynex that go 4 to 6 days.
Yeah,
that's
no problem.
That's pushing boundaries that I'm like, okay. And then you look at Ferron with it, and it's like Ferron exchange is like, you know, the next, you can get it within still the same thing, like a day and a half, 2 days. So it's like, dude, I'll just do that.
Select storage option.
Oh, that's later. Don't do anything with that. Just Lewis, are you farting?
And then where do you sell this stuff?
Area 18.
Okay.
You got to put it on a hauler, transport.
Yeah, 600i. Seems appropriate.
Yeah.
It's the only one I have.
Yeah, I agree with you, Hans, but I mean, I'd rather just make another trip. You know, I don't mind. I'd rather maximize my yields and just not worry about it. You know, just I'd rather store it for my next trip. Like yesterday, I maxed out my cat. And I was just like, all right, whatever. I had like, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I maxed out the cat. I don't know. And I was just like, it's cool. I still had 2 orders that I could fit. and I was just "Ploop, whatever."
So on this work order, I'm getting 2,717 units. How do I figure the price?
Multiply that by 88.
Whoa, serious?
Yeah. Well, hang on. Let me see what you're looking at here. Yeah, it's that right number. Well, yeah. Well, actually, you've already put it in the system, so you should be seeing what you're really getting. So yeah. Yeah, so that 1,200 and some odd whatever.
Current capacity is 204,552%. What?
Yeah, don't worry about that. I think that's something to do with the actual station involving like every work order, even if that's a feature at the moment, that would be something to do with the entire station of the entire game, across every server, every person that has,
Can't you sell right
you
here?
know, that's if you wanted to like essentially pawn a load if you were flat broke and you needed money now. You could go out and acquire a shipment, and instead of refining it, like say you didn't even have a hauler, you know, if you didn't have a hauler and you didn't want to rent a hauler, you know, maybe that's just not your jam, you just feel like pawning the load, you can do that. I mean, it's totally, I mean, I don't know why anyone would really want to do that, but you could. I mean, I've pawned loads because I didn't have the currency to put anything into refinement. You know what I mean? But that's it.
Well, I'm going to make breakfast for the fam. This was nuts, dude. 237,000, man.
There you go. Welcome.
I need to know Ryan.
Yeah,
Is that
see,
gonna stay that way?
now you're not gonna end up being a scout no more. Now you're gonna end up being a miner. You're gonna be like, screw scouting, shit. I'm just gonna go out, find a rock, and
honestly, because that took a lot of time, and I rarely have that much time.
oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. It does take time to you know, and being a scout, you can come and go as you please, and at least if you're doing it with, you know, with people that you trust to get paid.
Yeah.
You know, you can always know that your work is always going to get paid and it's always fruitful.
I figure if I can make enough money to buy Red, a prospector, I'll do that. Or maybe even a mole. Then I can ride with him.
Yeah, there you go, man. You can ride with me anytime you want to.
Ride with you too.
I don't mind.
There's quite a few times that I play when you're not on.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to spread the content.
Absolutely.
But I would ride in the mall, yeah. It's such a, if I have time, I would do it, absolutely. That's a cool ship. The mall. So if you fit up the mall with the same setup, the Lancet LH1 and the other modules on all three turrets, could you in theory just blast Quantanium to hell? I mean,
absolutely, man.
Like pretty much idiot proof.
Yep.
Okay, this is really interesting to me because I have a player, Commissar, actually. Part of why he's in such a bad mood all the time is because he's been unable to play the game due to latency. for him to mine is basically impossible. His inputs are not, they're like 15 seconds behind.
Ooh.
You see? So if you do 3 of those on a mole, in theory, he could just keep his laser on.
Okay. For that to work, he can be a secondary miner. Okay, not the primary. He'd be listed as a secondary miner, but yes. You know, because see, okay, so the primary
Could you be
miner.
on the primary and do like 40% power the whole time?
Well,
You think that would work?
yeah, he could. Yeah.
I just want to be able to, because I mean, I feel bad for the guy, dude. He's a legatus, you know. He's
yeah.
totally invested into the game. He knows every detail, you know, all the lore, all the information. He's studied every ship, and he's just, I mean, this is his jam, you know, and he can't really play because everything he tries to do, even just hauling cargo, it's like he glitches out while he's trying to land, or you know, he'll hit the ground because 15 seconds pass and he doesn't see anything, and then all of a sudden he's dead, you know.
Yeah,
But
I got you.
he is able to fly from station to station. He gets really bad lag when he goes down to a planet. But I think he could mine Quantanium quite successfully if it was that easy. And
Yeah.
he can get people in his channel, and if he pays them 20% just to ride with him, I mean, geez, you know, 20% of half a mil is that's a good money. I mean, I remember that one time you paid me almost $100 grand for finding you one cluster of rocks.
Yeah.
It's like 80-something thousand.
Yeah, yesterday I paid a dude. I think the best rock he found me yesterday was like 71,000.
Yeah,
that was yesterday.
If you find 2 rocks, it's 140,000. You spend maybe, you know, a little bit of time, but
well, he was making bank yesterday, man. Because he was scouting for 2 of us, and he was making some. I think in a matter of like 3 hours, I think that dude made like $1 million or something like that. And he made something like, over the course of the day scouting just from me alone, he made like 600 grand. Because I know I paid out 600 on scouts yesterday.
I think
it was crazy. We had a day yesterday, I tell you.
If you had a whole fleet of miners, I mean, and you're a scout, you could, in theory, you could make more than the miners.
Oh yeah, you could, for sure. I mean, you'd have to be on your A game, know how to scout, and be good at it, especially on Lyria. I mean, if we were able to roll on Lyria, you know.
What do you need to roll on Lyria? Defense?
Moles, mostly. Yeah. If we had enough miners, I think we probably would also need some level of defense. So the scouts would probably need, yeah, something like that.
Hey man, I gotta catch up with you. I'm gonna make breakfast.
All right, man. Yeah. Have a good one. I'll be around.
I'll chat with you on the phone.
Okay. Text. Yeah. Right on. All right. What are you up to, Hans? You also out there working right now? You hustling and bustling? Oh, Junior number 2's awake. Hey, buddy. Well, no, if y'all are both here, y'all both need to go. Go to the living room or something.
You know,
Y'all both go.
I know that whole entire thing.
Yeah, what about it?
Hold it on.
What was it?
It's a like a ball, but
It's a Rubik's Cube?
yeah, because you have to push.
Oh, hang on, let me see it.
You have to push the ball.
Well, where's the ball that goes here?
Oh, the ball.
No, it's a is there no ball that goes there? I think there is a ball that goes.
Yeah, that's pink. Pink ball's the only one.
Wow.
No, no, there's a pink ball.
All right, go play. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Legs are all stiff. Old man, crampy legs. Oh. Okay. Oi. Oh, right. Oh, we don't. Oh, we did not. In fact, I might have to minimize that for a second. All right. We forgot to put up our timers. So this first run is gonna be a null time run, but it's not a big deal. Whoa. Darn. That would have been nice if it was Quantanium, yeah? Okay. Okay, we got a 4%. And a 20. All right, we will take it. It's our starting rock of the day. Okay. We are starting our day. We are 38 minutes into our day. We are cracking our first Quantanium Q-type asteroid. We are feeling good. Oh no, he's gonna get kicked in 20 seconds. Okay. And there he goes. We still need to try to find that macro program for him so that we can try to get him to not go, to keep him in game. Cause see, I have one of those macro keyboards, right, from Logitech. So mine's kind of built in. I do have a macro software that that's freeware, but the problem with it is that it it seems to like to trip. Like every time I've tried to launch the software, to do a like recording of a macro or to activate it while I'm in game. I don't think the anti-cheat software doesn't like it because it doesn't trip it in a fashion where the anti-cheat software goes, oh, you're cheating or hacking, and it tries to ban me. It it like errors out instead and crashes my game. Why, I don't know, but that's what it did. So I don't use that software no longer with this game. Whoa, we bumped into the red. Come on. Wow, this is turning out to being an exceptionally dirty rock. Barrel, we don't want that. Or barrel. There's some quant. This was only at 20%, so we're looking at maybe, what, 18 SCU maybe if we're lucky. Well, I think that'd be it right there. Well, there was a little Boris. Here's a little more Boris. Boris isn't bad. Barrel Boris, but it's small amount. Let's check this one again. Barrel inert. This one. Barrel Boris, small amount. All right, we're gonna call it with that, and we're gonna go ahead and drop it off.
Thank you, and please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant...
Okay. Yeah, I think jumping out the window, I think I lose a little bit of an of the immersion. I think I prefer that elevator. I think I'm gonna keep doing that. Keep the immersion going. I think I feel better doing it.
Hi, good to have you back. See anything you like?
$18.74.
Finding everything all right?
Okay. Where do you find some of these other drinks? I don't recognize some of these. Oh, Fallon's live. Gotta go lurk. Give me a second. Gotta lurk. Where on earth? I don't know. A melty dog.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Hmm. The double dog. The one meal nutrition bar. Okay, so it's candy bars 18, 18, 21. Yeah, see, no, there's a Cruise Luck is the 3830. Oh, Black Mountain Tea is just that. I think that I'm 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 thinking that literally the Cruise Luck is the only thing that can give you, as far as I can tell, food and water. What about like the okay here? What about the watermelon slice? Yeah, I can do food and water, but much lower numbers. So it's not, I mean, it's probably not worth the time or energy to do it. Vermilion apples. Nope. Ooh, this one comes close. The golden med mom. Yo, Connor, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? See, it's still recommending me to you, huh? Or did you just like give up and sub to me? That way you just pop in every now and then.
100%.
You're like, dude, this guy Techno is awesome. I mean,
Landing gear up.
just gonna like come in and like hang out with him.
Thank
He's
you, and please visit again.
he's dope.
Quantum travel engaged.
Trying to look up like certain food products in this game, but I'm like having like zero success.
Quantum travel complete.
This guy's an idiot. Doesn't have it listed. I mean, I know it's at Grimhex and he doesn't have it marked. This. When was the last time this dude even updated his page? This is. Lame. Lame. Come on. So lame. I don't know.
Open it for me because right
I
now
don't know.
because right now mom is still sleeping.
Mama just, that's all she does is sleep. You should go and tickle her and tell her daddy said she needs to go to the doctor.
I'm still sleeping.
Okay, well, you need to go and tickle her and tell her to go to the doctor.
I'm gonna go.
Hey, close the door. There you go. All right, you guys. We got our timer running.
No, I'll wait.
What?
He said no, not even open.
Oh, okay. Oh, we just landed and we found Quant, but there is the wrong Quant. But still, you know. Okay, so we are still out here hunting for some rocks. We're out mining around Arc 1. Trying to save up enough money to buy ourselves a Nice big old multi-cruise ship. We're looking at getting a Carrack, which is a $23 million vessel. A Laranite rock. All right, we're gonna go for quick bio break. Oh, we forgot the timer on, didn't we? That's all right. Oh, all right. Losing like 2 minutes or something like that isn't going to change anything. If anything, we can also doctor that up a little bit, can't we? We'll just subtract 2 minutes or something if we really have to. Today is not a good day for my back. Goodness gracious. Okay, so we got a 7%. 2%. Come on. Yeah. Then we got a ghost one. But we will never know. $210. $297. Let's I'm gonna say hi to Fallen real quick. See how many channel points I got.
That's not what I wanted to do. No.
Well, at least let's do the sound alert.
This is... That's a hat. Okay.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
What up, what up? Alright, so this is... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna put that in there. And then...
All right, that's the best I can do right now. Let me get back to my stream. I'm just procrastinating today, guys. Now we're gonna have to deduct 5 minutes from the stream. Well, from the timer. Ooh. Ooh, 10,000, huh? What do we got? What do we got? Let's take a little closer look. Nope. Okay. Ooh, another 10K. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Watch, it's Quantanium, isn't it? No. Okay. Hmm. What is this? Okay.
Do you
Yeah.
want this for me? I know it's a hot kind of bubble gum.
No, you can't keep chewing on Mama's bubble gum. It's expensive. Okay, you get one piece.
It's a lot.
One piece.
You know, there's a lot of
It
them.
doesn't matter. It's expensive. Go put this in the trash. This is for Mama. It's not meant for you. Okay.
Daddy, and where's the open box?
What?
Oh. I was looking for this.
Yeah, put the wrapper in the trash, okay? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, that looks pretty 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 good, doesn't it? Excellent. All right. There we go. We got a 27. We got a 2. Two. I don't know what those other 2 are. Five. And a 6. So we got at least one good one, right? At least that we know of. It's all right. It's an okay good one. These other 2 we have no clue of. I don't think we're gonna waste time trying to figure it out either. We're just gonna crack this and go. Okay. Well, that's what you get for not paying attention. Oh, shit. All right, guys. Uh, uh, all right. Trying to see what I can do to try to help my back a little bit. So I'm sure we melted off some of the quantanium from that. I was having like a major brain fart. And I don't, I was drifting off into the ether. It's kind of like, I don't know. Sometimes the pain meds, they just, I don't know if it was the pain meds. I don't know. I'm sure, because I've never had this kind of like brain fog slash brain lag before. So I'm sure it is related to the medicine. But like I keep saying, for me personally, I have no problem trading off brain fog for pain relief. I mean, I don't do anything. You know, I don't work anymore, so I'm fine. What I wish is, I wish that rehab would call me and set up the appointment so that I can go through the rehabilitation on my back. That's what I wish. They still haven't set me up for it, so. Okay, so this was like a 20 something percenter. I'm sure we're gonna get like probably after we cook that top piece, I wouldn't be surprised if we only got like 18, 17, I don't know. Not a whole lot. Oh, surprisingly, we did not melt a whole lot out of it. We're getting pretty much the whole shebang. Quantanium out of it? Huh. Alright. Cool. Oh no. See what I mean, guys? My brain just. Whatever. I had to subtract time anyways, right? So, whatever. Now I'm not subtracting any time, I guess.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Landing gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Come on, accounts, contact management. Come on, you guys. Come on. Get on the ball.
Hi, good to have you back.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Yeah. All right, we're gonna stop the timer there. 45 minutes. Let's see if he's gonna troll us. We're gonna grab Ferron. We're gonna grab Quantanium. We don't want Beryl. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and grab Dynex. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. 2291. 2291. Gotcha. Okay. Let's double check that here. 2291. Alright. Timer is at 4502. Trip 2. Alright. Reset the timer. Right on. You know what? Let's grab a bottle of water. We're gonna do a little hydration. Make sure you hydrate, guys. Everyone needs to hydrate. In-game and IRL.
Good purchase.
What are you looking at? What? Listen. I already put it. I put it in the right spot. Don't give me that.
See anything you like?
Giving me that look. Yeah. Freaky. Freaky tiki. All right, we are going out on our third trip of the morning. Hope everyone has that feel good energy pumping through their veins. Mercury Star Runner. That's an awesome ship. Whenever they implement the like all the capabilities of the Mercury Star Runner, that's gonna be a very awesome ship. I mean, it's already an awesome ship, right? It has decent cargo.
Systems activating. Systems on.
And amongst other things, you know, I mean, the Star Runner is an awesome ship, but it's supposed to be able to be like essentially like this remote hacking platform, right? That is supposed to be able to data hack, data mine, you know, acquire information, store it, sell it, you know. Not only that, but be a smuggling ship. It has like these hidden locations. Well, a hidden location on board that gives it a unique little edge. You know. And it's supposed to be able to like block scans for smuggling. So it in itself, I don't even know if any other ship in a game has that feature, you know? It might be 100% unique just for that one feature. I don't know. I honestly haven't looked into that specific smuggling feature in other ships to see. I know that with my limited experience with the game, that feature, you know, has not come across my, you know, my desk, you know, other than in that ship. So Frank, good morning, or good day, good afternoon, good night.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Well, I didn't start my timer. There it goes. But that could be better. Could be better. It's been coming and going a little bit today. Right now it's doing okay. About like 15-20 minutes ago it wasn't, you know, I mean, it's hit and miss, you know. It's been putting me in little spirals today, but it's all right, you know. It is what it is, you know. Nothing I can do about it at the moment. All you can do is just write it out and hope for the best, you know. That's why I'm really hoping that soon I'm supposed to be going to rehab for my back, but I still haven't gotten a call from the rehab facility for making an appointment. I don't know. Soon I'm gonna be just calling it in, and I'm gonna call them directly or call. Now, you know what? I'm gonna do one better. I'm gonna call my insurance company, and I'm gonna let them contact with a three-way call, because they love doing that, and they'll get on the horn real quick. Yeah, they're surprisingly, I got this like free state medical insurance thing going on, and surprisingly, you would figure that it'd be garbage, right? But man, I tell you what, when you tell them that, like, every time I've called my insurance company and go like, "Hey, I'm having a problem like getting an appointment," they're like, "Oh, no problem at all. Do you need help getting an appointment?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah. I mean, is there anything you can do?" Absolutely. You know what? Which doctor did you want to? Just all of a sudden they just buzz up like a three-way call, and they're like, "We're gonna need like an appointment, like ASAP." I'm like, this is how you get things done. It's like, this is through like the state too. Like, generally, you would figure like that's the worst insurance that you could get, right? Because it's free. Anything free in life is like, it's like, oh wait, the government pays for it or the state pays for it? No, that's gonna be garbage. It's gonna take forever for you to get in. But, you know, so far, that's been my story so far with my insurance company. They're pretty on the ball, you know. Yeah, I don't know. See, it could be just a southern thing over here, you know. Could be like, you know, I don't know. I have no idea. Because it legit doesn't make sense. Insurance companies are there to screw people over, you know, not to be helpful. So why are they being helpful? It just doesn't make sense. I mean, the bigger question is, why even is there a helpline at all with an insurance company that's willing to like call your doctor, call any doctor to help you get an appointment? You know? Insurance companies are there to make money, not to just give it away. So, I mean, yeah. But hey, you know, I'm not complaining. It's just sometimes I gotta make a phone call to actually get the ball rolling, and it might be that case right now. We'll see what happens. Cool, we're gonna give it a little bit longer until my next doctor visit, which is like in, I think, another 1 or 2 weeks. I have to go in for another checkup for them to do like I might get them to crank up my my painkiller one more dose, because like it's helping a lot, but it's still like they can crank it up a little bit more. it's gonna make me a little bit more loopy, but I just don't care anymore. I've lost the motivation of caring when I just, the amount of pain I've been in, I guess when you've been in the amount of pain that I've been in for so long, you just reach a threshold where you just, it gets to that point where you just lose all feeling of caring about, you just, doesn't matter what it takes, just get rid of it. I mean, I would gladly chop off my legs and you know, live in a wheelchair at this point, if that were to fix the problem, which it wouldn't, because it's not a leg problem, you know, it's a back problem. But, you know, I mean, that's at the level of pain that I'm at. That just goes to show to what extreme I would be willing to go to remove the pain, you know? So I could care less if I'm freaking off my rocker. I mean, I don't work anymore, you know, and I have a woman that's strangely enough attracted to me. I don't know why, you know, and she's willing to take care of me or look after me while I'm loopy as all hell and can't remember my first name, or, you know, senile, or, you know, whatever, you know. So, hey man, you know, whatever gets the job done. I mean, I'd be in a different predicament, you know, if things weren't the way they are. But like I always say, you know, life has a strange way of, you know, putting itself out in front of you, you know. I mean, I wasn't ready to be a father by any means, you know. Never. I mean, I didn't even want to be a father, you know. But one thing led to another, and I ended up hooking up with her. And she was already a mom, you know. She already had a kid that was like 2 months old or something like that. And I was, strangely, I was already okay with it, you know. It was weird. And that kind of like, in another weird predicament, you know, that like activated, I guess, some kind of, you know, I don't know, like a ticking clock in my DNA that was like, you know, hey, maybe you want to be a father, you know, maybe now's the time, I don't know. And I was like, yo, you know, maybe let's settle down or something. And strangely enough, shortly thereafter, she got pregnant, and then one thing led to another. Relationship got super serious, super quick. She's like, sure, let's do this. And I'm like, okay, let's do this. And it's like, none of this was planned, you know what I mean? None of it was planned at all. 100%. I was sitting at a truck stop at East St. Louis. You know, at a just chilling. We've been together now for about a little bit over 6 years now. Life just has a weird way of doing things, you know? I don't know. Life is strange, you know? I mean, I've known her since she was a kid. I actually dated her sister. Back in high school, I dated her sister. I mean, like the whole thing is a hilarious story that wrapped up in the most hilarious predicament ever. But yeah, I dated her sister, and then when I broke up with her, it's a very long story. I don't want to get into it right now, but long story short, when her family found out that I was back on the market for availability, the younger sister, which is this one here, the one I'm with now, tried to snatch me up, which is weird. Like, it was like this. I mean, it started like I mean, it just happened, you know. Now, after it happened, I was like, so wait, do I have to like hook up with one of your cousins now? How does this work? Am I just like a family play toy or something? But yeah, like when like the parents and grandparents and everyone found out like I was single again, everybody was like, "Oh my god. Oh my god. He was like the nicest person, you know, this, that, and the other, and oh my, somebody needs to go and snatch that and put a ring on it." It was funny. I mean, I didn't find out anything about any of this until like, you know, just about like just a few years ago, but it was a funny ordeal. Yeah, and here I am. Ooh, a 40,000. Ooh, that looks like Quantanium. Looks nice and clustered. Come on. It's not. It's not clustered enough, or not. I don't know. So far this morning is, I mean, it's okay, but it could definitely be better in the mining. I mean, yesterday, dude, we were just slamming it out crazy, but we had scouts. Can't beat it when you got scouts, man. Oh, what's that, a single? Yep, we got a single, like, rogue rock here. Yeah, I miss you. I miss you, man. I miss my Frank. My little slice of Frank pie. Well, 22%. Yeah, we'll take a slice of 22. Let's do it. Boy. I need help. I always need help. Always. Let's make it juicy. Yeah. Ooh, we're getting a little bit of a server lag. I can feel it. Oh man, you take your time, dude. You want to do some Minecraft? Roll some Minecraft, man. I'm all good. I'm all good. I'm always good. I am incredibly, incredibly juicy. You know what I'm saying? You knew I was juicy. Ports. Oh. Score. Oh, minute amount of Boris.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yes. I'm trolling a friend of mine right now. Such a bad person. I butchered this timer by a few minutes by sending messages. I'm sorry. I should probably shave like 5 minutes off of it or something. I don't know. But I'm not, because
Finding everything all right?
I'm not. What is Spontaneum 2077? All right. $39.15. 3. Okay. Man, we are not making any money. Today is just finding small rock kind of day.
A Moby class has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours. need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there. Foreman to billing.
Rescue beacon. Dumb me. Wow, yeah. Bodie, how's it going, man? I'm moving pretty slow today. I am moving pretty slow. I have a feeling I might not even be able to make a full day today. We'll see. I'm gonna do my best, the best that I can. Looks like on the next trip, we're gonna have to grab probably at least 2 candy bars.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, welcome. New, I can't translate that, but welcome nonetheless. See, I might be able to translate it, right? Let me see here. Watch, it says something very like perverted or wrong or something. Let's see here. Translate, detect language. What is this? Good card. Good card. Okay, what is your name? I don't know what good card is. Okay, so it's detecting it as Chinese. Well, welcome from China. Is that someone underneath my ship? No. Oh, there's another Argo over there. Hello, dude. All right. Do we have our... Yep, we're lined up. Are we prepared and stuff? I guess as best as we're gonna get. Let's go ahead, start our timer, and let's go.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right. Get back out here to the belt and... see what other kind of damage and trouble we can get into, you know?
Quantum travel complete.
All right, kick on the speed a little bit. We're gonna drop down to 180 FOV. We're going ahead, decouple. Kick on our vehicle scanner, crank it in, give us a first ping, take a look around. See what kind of stuff we got in the immediate vicinity.
Guys, we don't stand like this. We did not break it. That needle.
Okay, you broke it. Go put it in the trash.
Me almost did not break it.
Well, actually, you know what? Just go give it to mom. Mom should be waking up soon. Close the door. I do still have one bowl of soup from yesterday. Maybe I should go and heat that up, huh? See if, ooh, a 35,000 signature. Maybe a bowl of soup will help make me feel a little bit better. Well, at least it helped me feel a little better emotionally, right? Food always makes you feel better. You know, none of this is gonna be Quantanium, right? There you go. Nothing Quantanium. But it couldn't hurt to check, so it's all good. Hey, Ace, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, my dude. We're doing some Star Citizen. Looking at some rocks. Trying to find some Quantanium rocks. Seeing if we can make some money today. Yeah, some clusters, it's like, it depends on the cluster, you know. Some big clusters, if they're tightly confined, they seem to be good clusters, and then if they're not, I mean, you never know until you get on them. $10,000 signature. Let's take a look at that one.
Now something else broken. Neo wants to break it.
Why do y'all keep breaking everything in the house?
We're not breaking it. Yours was supplies. I was supplies.
Uh-huh. But you were touching it, right?
No, it was touching it.
Uh-huh.
We just tried to step on it, but it was already broken before.
What was it?
Finger lip.
What is it?
It's a thing that goes on your finger.
A little thing that goes on your finger. Can you bring it to me?
Yeah.
Apparently, the kids are just breaking things today.
Only that though. Even did it. No, none of us even did this.
All right.
None of us.
Yeah, I think y'all did. Is this all the pieces?
Yep.
All right, y'all need to stop. Okay, this is Mama's. Mama's gonna be very unhappy with you. Go, just put that in the hall, and this. Make sure, go look at wherever you broke this, okay? All right, and go look to see if you find any more pieces, because don't touch that. I'm gonna. I don't know what this is even made out of. All right, well, where'd you drop it? Why'd you drop it? Why'd you do that? Slipped out of your hand? Well, why don't you just slip out of my room then? Because. God, man. Mom's gonna be so upset. It's like it. Well, she might not be. It's like a gaudy, like little. I don't know. He probably never wears it, so it's probably okay. It's a ring thing, I think. I don't know what it is, to be honest. Let me put this in something real quick.
Here's the line. The line where you can connect it. The line where you can connect it. Mhm.
Alright. I mean, these kids. Alright. Yeah, Frank, let's do it. My dude, let's do it. Come on. You know me, man. I'm always game. So how's it going, Ace? You play Star Citizen, or you just you popping in, seeing if you're interested in the game? What's your story, man? How's it going? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I got the game back in 2014 myself. But I couldn't run it back then either. And I was a workaholic. I drove 18 wheelers cross country in the US back then. So I didn't have the opportunities. Today I'm borderline disabled, so just chill out and do this now. Hopped up on all kind of painkiller and just try to entertain people and enjoy good times. And have some fun. Sorry to hear about your video card, though. That's never good. That's not fun. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Oh, we got yourself. I got a 24%. I mean, it's better than nothing. I'll snack on this until you find something, Frank. Well, I'm glad you picked my stream today to come by and say hi. I'm here, I'm here pretty much 7 days a week, 10 hours a day, health permitting, of course. And I try my very best to entertain. We do right now. I've been doing a lot of mining ever since all those events finally ended. Trying to catch up, you know. I'm looking at trying to save up for a carrot. I don't know what I'm gonna do after that, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Probably gonna do some like more combat ground missions and bounties and stuff. Spicing up the stream a little bit, you know? I'd really like to do some fun, interesting, like, I don't know if it's even really truly possible, right? But I'd love to try to find out if there's a way to do like using the Mantis along with a few other ships to straight up set up our own blockades, you know? Yeah, the Orion, that's gonna be an awesome ship. I'm personally like really waiting for like the medical side of that to come out. You know, like I can't remember the name of the ship because I'm a bit doped up right now, but you know, the step up from the Apollo, the capital science vessel that has the it's supposed to be able to do the hospital triage. If I were to buy a capital ship, that's gonna be me right there. That's what I want. The hospital, flying hospital, science vessel, long range medical and science reconnaissance and stuff. Endeavor. Yeah. With the big domes. That's what I want. I wish I could afford to just pay it with cash, but I don't have over 1,000 subs yet, so I don't have any ad revenue. Otherwise, I'd start saving up my ad revenue to actually reinvest into the stream, and I would start saving up for stuff like that. That way, I can, you know, have future saved content ready. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We're slowly getting there. I think it was yesterday, I think. Yeah, yesterday. What yesterday was a mile marker for me. I hit 50 subscribers. That's awesome. At 100, we get our own custom YouTube URL. That's gonna be exciting. No more like gibberish URL. We actually get a real YouTube URL. And then after that, our next mile marker is 1,000. And that's when we are technically considered, I believe, a partner with YouTube or something. And we can start pulling it. We can monetize and pull in ad revenue. And then that is when the fun begins, because I can finally start reinvesting, you know? Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Oh man, I hope you get your video card soon. I know it's rough. Prices have been coming down, and I'm sure Newegg is still doing their Newegg shuffle. You can continue to check that out. That's where I got mine from last year. I did have to pay for an M.2 2 terabyte drive with it. I didn't want to at first. I thought it was going to be a colossal waste of money because it was like a super fast one, but oh, okay, there you go. 30 days out. That's not too shabby. A 3080 Ti. Better than what I got. I'm strutting a 3070. But my 3070 is, well, for one, it's a normal 3070. And I do believe it, I mean, it's a decent one, you know. It's like MSI or something. I don't remember. I don't know. 22. That sounds about right. Excellent, Frank. Just give me a second. Let me go drop this off. I just finished this one and I'll be right on over. Yeah, this card handles Star Citizen, no problems. I do need to play with some of the settings. I would love, like, I've heard and seen people with worse cards than mine reach higher FPS. So I'd love to figure out how. It could be that my settings are just like right now. I bet you my frame rate is like bottomed right now. It's always out here, out in the belts, though. Yeah, and Frank here, out here in the belts, is like just slamming it out. An AMD, like, it's a good one. My hard drive is definitely not the problem. This game is sitting on a drive that's literally like the fastest on the planet. My read-write speeds are around 7,500 to 8,000. My processor is a an AMD Ryzen 9 something. I don't remember. It's a good one. I have a pretty solid system. Which is why I'm confused, you know, like I must be missing something, some setting somewhere. I mean, I get all right frames. It's just like something. Hey, look, let me see here. What is it? Display 1. Yeah, look at that. Look how horrible that is right now. 28, 29 out here in the top right hand corner. That doesn't even make sense for my like video card and everything else I got. That makes no logical sense whatsoever. Let's get ready for a flip and burn. Ah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oops. Yeah, it's like I know I'm missing something. Either I have, because I know this game isn't really that optimized, and I understand that. You know, it's just like either I have a setting in my operating system, in my drivers, on, you know, my NVIDIA panel, or you know, maybe it's got to be something somewhere, or in the game. I mean, obviously something somewhere is wonky to give me frames. I mean, it runs smooth, but still it should be running a lot better. And why is beyond me. Like I said, just probably something stupid and silly that I'm just unaware of. And I missed a setting somewhere. I'm sitting on like 34 gigs or something of like high speed RAM. I've got you know, a banging 3070 video card. I've got a Ryzen 9. Hey Razin, how's it going, my dude? And then I have like a Spectre or Spectrum, Spectrum, something like that. M.2 MSI 2 terabyte hard drive that houses my gaming files, which is like the El Primo of El Primo. The thing reads and writes at ludicrous speed. Absolutely ludicrous speed. And on top of that, I don't do any encoding on my system. I have a stream box that I stream all my content to that does all the encoding. So I mean, Earl, no, okay. 2110. And then what was the time on that? 29:39. And that's 4, 5 is scout. All right. Double check, make sure I did offload that. Yep, all right. Wait, we needed a candy bar.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. We just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out. Smart buy.
My candy bar vanished. Run and eat, run and eat, run and eat. Nom, 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 nom. Oh. What's my cargo hauling ship? I got 2 of them. I have a I have both the Caterpillar and the C2. I prefer the Cat. The Cat is just so much like just it's sexier. I love the way it handles. The Cat is just that's my I don't know, it's just my jam. The C2, the only upside to the C2 is, ooh, it can carry, you know, a ballista, a tank. Okay. You got me. Everything else is the Cat. Everything. I don't care. It doesn't carry as much. I don't give a. It doesn't matter. The cat. Everything cat. Just give me my cat. I like the cat so much that I'm about to go and try to do the whole single player campaign for Swarm, just so that I can actually get a decent paint job for it, because I don't have any good like collector edition. Like I played during Christmas last Christmas. I streamed right through it, and I don't know, my brain just wasn't active, and I had no clue that all I had to do was click a button on the website and I could have gotten that sweet paint job with that like metallic blue with the white. Oh man, that is a sexy paint job, but you could only get it, you know, at that as a reward, you know, during Christmas, last Christmas. So I'm hoping maybe I can get it this Christmas coming up, you know, which is fine. But see, look how bad those frames are. To me, that's just horrible for me at least. Like, look at how much traffic we have today. Goodness. Feels like we're in the middle of an event. Look at all these blue dots I got on radar. What's going on? Haven't seen this much traffic over here in ages. Do I want your game right now, Razin? An early release? What are you gonna do? You gonna FTP it or something? You gotta throw it in the cloud for me or something? Can I walk around? Like, is there an avatar or anything you can walk around with? Yeah, Ice Break. That's the name of it. Oh, it's just, it is I love the metallic blue. Yeah, sure, Razin. I'll do it. I'll do it. Hook me up. Hook me up. It's cool, man. I'll walk around if you want. I'll do a recording of it or something, and I'll give you a link for it, and you can use it, you know, if you want, you know. I doubt this is the rock, right? Because you're too far away for this one. Yeah, the cat will be, at least the cat will be, you know, more useful. But I've heard that there might be even a module loadout type thing even for the C2, but just not nearly as advanced, like not nearly as many options.
Honey.
Well, good morning, darling. I'm glad you finally decided to wake up.
I've been awake.
Yeah? Do you mind like throwing my soup in the mic for me real quick before you leave? Huh?
What soup?
Are you kidding me? You ate it?
How much soup can I for?
What?
How much soup can I for? I just want to see your reaction. I want what soup? Did you hear Logan? Both boys got up last night. You hear them?
I was out like a light. I'm telling you, with these new pain meds and stuff, I seem to be sleeping like a log, which has been great, but
Well, they didn't have a hard time going back to sleep.
no, not really. But still, it wasn't cool. That was it. Totally.
It took went off.
Like, okay, guys. All right.
Please tell me when there's an Amazon notification.
When did it? I didn't even know that there was an Amazon notification. All right. How was I supposed to know?
Alerts to the ad. You have to tell me.
Thanks for your receipt. What?
Walmart.
Oh, we've updated your receipt. Oh, I didn't order that yet? Wait, what?
Yeah, you just didn't order it.
I thought I already... Oh, this is the big one. I was thinking about doing it. It's bigger. It has more.
That looks like supposed to be a tackle box.
Yeah, it fits in your hand and you can like have more pills in it and stuff. See? You don't.
I don't need a tackle box.
It's not a tackle box. It goes in your hand. You hold
Yeah,
it.
it looks like
Yeah. It's a tackle box. I like it. See, look how it's not that big. It fits in this man's pocket, you know. 6 inches. This thing is 6 inches by 2 inches by 4 inches. Oh, someone joined me in Discord? Or did Bones come back?
Hello.
Oh, you're back, man.
I'm driving. So I
Oh.
was curious. I went into your link there through the Discord and started watching your live feed. Were you just talking about a paint job?
Yeah. There's a paint job that was a
Blue and white.
okay. There is another blue and white one, but there's a blue and black one. Yeah, there's a blue and white one called Ice Break from Christmas time.
It's
Christmas.
in the market.
No, you can't get it.
If you're a subscriber, you can.
Yeah, I think you can if you're a subscriber. Maybe. I don't know.
I was just thinking I should just buy it for you since you've taught me so much. You taught me how to be a multi-million-dollar success story in the
Nah,
verse.
man, don't worry about it. Don't worry
I went
about it.
from a peon to I mean, I got to go get a monocle and a top hat now.
They got up last night. Logan.
No, man, don't worry about it. It's just a paint, man.
They're
I'll
only like $5.
yeah, but I would rather go through. I mean, it's a nice paint job, but I think I would rather go through the painful agony because I mean that's money for me or for anybody, right? That's just a button click, you know. But to sit here and have to go through the painful agony, you know, of going
If
through.
that's what you think
Yeah,
you got to do, bro,
yeah.
I'll tell you,
That's
I've
fine
got to
with me.
do it. I've got to do it. I've got to sit here and I've got to hammer out through
Yeah,
that single player mission, and I've got to try to beat some kind of mega boss dude on like solo hardcore mode thing, something another
You know,
to get
you know
some.
what I was thinking is the mole. I mean, is there a spot to park the hover quad in there?
I don't think so. If you
You don't think you
could,
could like drive it through the elevator?
it the hover quad's pretty wide, man. I don't think you could get it in there.
I think it might fit
The
if you get a running
Knox,
start.
I don't know, man. The Knox might be able to, but the hover quad's wide as all can be. All
I was
right,
just thinking,
Ace, man. I'll see you later, Ace. Hey, thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it.
when
Sorry,
you're out.
man.
Oh, it's no problem. No worries. I'm super easy going. I don't like drama or it's got to be positive or I don't want to hear it. You know, negativity is like cancer. It's terrible. But I was just thinking, what are you guys supposed to do when you're bored? You made $20 bazillion worth of Quantanium. What do you do when you beat the game like that? I mean, you got to be able to like
the game's
ride a four-wheeler.
Eventually reset, but yeah,
you've got a down pat, man. I mean, you got to get an Orion, right?
yeah. Well,
is there another mining ship in between a mole and an Orion?
Not at the moment, no.
And I don't get the name, the mole. It must be an acronym for like mining over long expeditions or something.
No idea. But no, man, there's nothing in the middle ground area between it. Not in the traditional sense of a true mining vessel. I mean, there is that new vessel coming out. I believe it's a capital class, but it's not a mining vessel. It just happens to have a mining laser on it because it is by all definition, it is the El Primo of El Primo for exploration. It can mine
the Odyssey.
Yeah.
It can mine Quantanium into its own fuel bay.
Correct.
And then it can refuel other ships.
It might be able to. Yeah.
It can.
Yeah. It can.
If they can fit inside the
Whoa, you're breaking up, man.
There, so I think it did.
I'm
sorry.
You're a robot.
I'm driving. I'll stop talking. I just wanted to say hi.
Right on, man. Right on. Yeah, man. I gotta go find out what my woman wanted to talk to me about it. She was trying to get my attention, and I was like, I'm talking to chat and talking to you at the same time.
Oh,
and
go get her.
Yeah.
I don't want to keep you in trouble, so I'll talk to you later.
All right, man. Yeah, just shoot me a message or something whenever, I'll be here. All right. You love having a good CPU? All right, I got Discord muted. Let me go find out what she wanted. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, on Frank. Hey man, I'll pay you a little extra for putting up with me, since I'm running a little slow right now. Oh. I'll give you a little bonus pay or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. My woman's warming up my soup for me, and I had to steal 2 pickles real quick. They're like medium-sized pickles. They're not like the big mega pickles or anything. And they're not like the small little tiny gherkins either. But, man, they, I tell you what. All the peppers that I put in there the other day, let them marinate in. Ooh, damn. Those pickles are coming out so good. Oh my God. Wow, this server is getting laggy. We might have to bedlog to a different server. This thing is getting very hard for me to crack these. I'll come and I'll crack that one that you're at, but we might need to humor the idea of switching. I don't know. Hey, Golf, welcome back, man. Yeah, mouse keyboard. If you got a joystick, you can use that. Yeah, I'm experiencing like next level lag at the moment. Is there a lot of people on or something right now? Oh, this server's maxed. Look at all the people in here. We need to find a smaller server. You looking into picking it up, huh, Golf? Don't forget to use that promo code, man. Helps me out and helps you out. And when you get in game, I can send you an extra bonus money. You just gotta make sure if you're gonna use the promo code, you gotta do it before you pay for a package. You can only do it once, from my understanding. All right. I guess it's not really called a promo code, right? What's it called? A referral code or something like that? Yeah, no worries, man. Buying any new game is always a big decision. $1 game, just YOLO.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. Finding everything all right?
Three, 1, 2, 3. And you you already have another one. I think what we're going to end up doing is going to another server, I think, after this one. So if you want, after I get out there to you, if you want, go ahead and you can hunt around for a better server that has fewer people on it than this. maybe I don't know. You could check other US servers, maybe Aussie servers or UK servers, whatever works for you. For me, it's all the same. All you're doing is you're looking for a quantity of people. Lower amount, the better. Well, I don't know. Right now, my doors are opening. Well, no, that one didn't door. I don't know. We'll see.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Yeah, I see your pictures. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. We'll see how it feels when I first start cracking the rock, and if it feels jittery, I'll say let's jump servers when I'm done cracking it, you know. If it's not jittery, I say let's just stick it out for now, I guess.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Woman forgot my soup in the fridge. Went in the microwave. No, I did not see what Discord tweeted. Oh, did you? When the other day when I had to do my own, when I was like freaking out, well, not freaking out, when I was all like my streaming Spotify wasn't working and everything. It was because the whole platform was down. Apparently. I couldn't log in, couldn't do anything. So it wasn't me at all, it was the whole platform. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna let it heat up a minute and I'm gonna see, but at the moment it does feel like it's still lagging. I mean, right now, feeling like the way the laser's operating, it's okay-ish. I mean, it's not great, but I don't know. I don't know. If you want, man, go ahead and bed log. Oh, leave the group. Disband group or leave group. Because once you try to change servers and you're still in the same group, it's going to send you back here. I should have mentioned that. But yeah, just start jumping around and skipping and hopping and jumping and trying to find something with fewer people.
You know why I didn't eat the soup?
Why you didn't eat the soup?
Yeah.
Why? Because it's too spicy for you?
No, because last time when I did that, you nearly chopped my head off.
Oh, good. So it worked then. Me chopping your head off worked. Got it. Pro tip: bite off your girlfriend's head, you know, for food, and she won't eat your food anymore. Huh? I'm muted? What? 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 I'm trying to... What's going on? What did I miss? I'm trying to do this while consuming nutrients in my face. Did I miss something? I don't think I missed something, did I? Just you yelling at me? The sixth time. Six. You haven't told me 5 things. So, I don't know what you're talking about. Think you're on drugs, man. Oh. He wants me to look in Discord. Time to go outside, everyone. That is awesome. Can you try it for free? Not at the moment. There was a free week a little while ago. I don't think they're doing it right now. I have heard that there is a like free thing coming up. I have no idea. I don't want to slurp all this on the mic, so I'm going to mute the mic. Hang on. Okay, we're done. Hey, Blue. We could check and see. Maybe on Spectrum or something, or on a comm link. They might have something about it, you know. If they have any information about it, that's the two spots that generally they would have about it. Okay. Give me 1 second, and I would be happy to help you look into it. Okay. I am currently not seeing anything listed on Spectrum about a ship code at the moment. Let's check Comlink. How did I jump that far down? Yes. Oh, yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Let me, see if I find anything in the forums or anything. Maybe they have a schedule for it. What? That doesn't make any sense. We just had the free fly event like just last week, and according to this, it was like in November or something. Now I'm getting conflicting information. Oh, that's because this is from a different expo or something. Yeah, I see. Okay, so February 21st, 22nd, 25th. And that was it. This is March. As of right now, there is nothing on the docket, I guess, for free fly. That was posted 2 weeks ago with the last communications about free fly. Was a 1 week long, I guess, free fly event. Damn. All right. I'm back at it, Frank. I'm back at it. Cooking them rocks. Just for you, baby. Yeah, you right. What percentage rock was this, Frank? This was a 20 something, right? Well, you ain't got nothing to lose. I mean, if it's a trap, what's the worst that's gonna happen? You're gonna get shot up. You know, you're not in a you know, you're in a scout ship. You're not in a mining ship. So technically you'll be fine. Even if they kill you, it's not a big deal. I mean, if you're wearing armor and stuff, even if you're fully geared, like what? It's like 20,000. I'll send you 20,000.
You?
You going to the doctor yet?
No. I'm about to go.
Huh?
No, I'm about to go.
Right. So I said you're about to go to the doctor yet.
I should have you gone. Make sure the kids are taken care of.
There was quantanium in this. I cracked that in the blind. When do you leave? Thank you. Love you. Love you. I'll give you a kiss. There you go. 2 kisses. That's so gross. Can't believe she made me kiss her. That's nasty. All right. I cracked that shard just for you, baby. In the blind. Live. Just so that we could squeeze extra. I got like an extra, what, 10 SCU out of that? Of quant? Because it one of the yellow shards desynced from me, and I was like, this doesn't look right. This isn't adding up. I'm missing some quant here. This quant be right. Quant no. So I was like, it must be in that one. Mm, 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 mm.
Thank you, and please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, it's gonna be on Lyria. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Chances are it's on Lyria. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Don't do it. I don't feel like doing Lyria mining. Yeah, Lyrium, there's nothing wrong with it if you have a crew. Whenever you solo Lyria mining or anything, what it is there's a lag, all right? And to me, it's frustrating and annoying. What it is whenever you get out of the captain's chair, if nobody is in the captain's seat, the problem is that the whole ship starts to kind of desync a little bit, so it starts to have a tendency to lag a little. So it'll float down, and it drops in like a few inches, and then instantly teleports back to its original spot. So it's like it does this constant floating down motion as if in the middle of the lag, right? So when a server does that, you definitely know when the server lags, right? Because when the server lags, the ship technically starts to do a just a free fall. Nice slow drifting downward. Even if it did a lag free fall all the way to the planet, you're not actually going to take any damage because the ship's going to immediately teleport right back up to where it was standing the moment that it gets another connection back to the server. Okay. But yes, it's frustrating and annoying, and I get frustrated with it. I've done it with a friend of mine, and I get even equally as annoyed because if I stay in the pilot seat the whole time, then I feel like I'm not helping or doing anything because I'm just sitting in the pilot seat while he's doing all the mining. And I feel like we're not maximizing what we could be doing, right? So what I prefer to do is, hang on, 2584. Two five eight four. So I mean, if I had two lasers, that's different, right? If I had two guys on lasers, then me being behind a laser isn't necessary, right? Now I feel like staying behind the pilot chair kind of sounds like a better idea, you know? So now that it makes more sense, I would be more okay with it because now it's a larger group effort, you know?
Smart buy.
Okay.
Yes,
Schedule
darling.
urgent care visit.
You couldn't.
That's the time they had open. Okay, I could go at 4 o'clock or 5 or 6 o'clock.
We should have made that appointment earlier, shouldn't we? Uh-huh. Wink, wink. Oh. Now you thought about it, huh? Now? Oh, now you can take the whole day off, though. Oh, you already did.
That's all the time increments they gave.
Smart buy.
I don't think my woman ever wants to go back to work.
Everything all right?
Ever. I don't think she's ever gonna go back to work. Here, let me send you some money. Alright, so, oh wait, I'm gonna wait till we get back in a group together. So I take it you did find a server, correct? Like you're... Can you close the door? In or out? I don't care, but figure out something. Did thou find thine server? Feels a little better. All right, we'll give it a shot. Can't hurt. Ew, I shouldn't have even clicked on you. I just... it said it was almost a max server. Shit. I'm gonna server hop a little. Hang on. Look, if you find something, I'll come to you, but I'm gonna server hop a second. God, it smells. I'm wondering if someone's like changing oil or something. Because I'm getting like, oh, you tried 3 servers? Did you try US servers? No, no. No, no, what? No, no. No, no, yes, yes, no, no. No EU. What about Aussie? . Whatever server this is, 16 out of 50. $14 out of 50. I don't know where this is. These are just people on my friends list, you know? Now, see, this is the thing about the different servers, okay? This game is interesting for servers, right? So, yes, latency might be a little high, but because the server runs smoother, it equals itself out a bit. It's kind of weird. But for mining purposes, it actually, like, it's almost better. Because for mining purposes, the server stability means everything for the actual, you know. The server always, it depends on the time of day. Different servers, different times of day, always has latency problems, dude. I've experienced problems like this for, you know, it depends how sensitive you are to it, right? How much you pay attention to it, to be honest. So the more you play, the more, you know, you realize what feels like what, you know? How like doors open. Specifically, doors. Just doors alone. You know? Because, believe it or not, that tells you a lot. Just the doors. Oh, let me send you an invite. My bad. Oh no! My helmet! Run! Oh! 4. %. All right, we're good. Always keep both, you know, in your, you know, in the station. I always keep oxy pens and medical syringes in the stations. See, that saved me time from going all the way down to the medical bed. All because I screwed up, you know? Yeah, I was snacking. I remember I grabbed a candy bar and forgot all about it. It happens, you know? It happens. Let me see here. Do I wonder what would it take for me to get my, like, what is it that That's getting your settings up higher than mine. What do you have different right here on your graphics? Like setting for setting, just so I can just see, you know, minus the resolution. I don't want to touch my resolution, but, and I don't want to touch full screen, but everything else I'll touch. Which essentially is all this mumbo right here. Cause, well, gamma, brightness, and contrast, I doubt that, kind of doubt that's having any effect. But it would be this stuff here. Field of view on 100. Huh. Wonder why mine was lower. Yeah. Pretty much the same or the same. The same. Okay, could it be anything like over here? Probably not. These are all just game settings.
Do you have a flathead screwdriver?
Go look in my toolbox. Go look in the kitchen. Huh. Actually, that field of view actually makes it... I don't know why my field of view was like that, to be honest. This feels a lot better. Holy cow. I wonder why my field of view was at that setting in the first place. Things legit look crisper now.
Quantum travel complete.
So yeah, there must be, cause like, look, I'm still in my 30s and low. I mean, there's gotta be something, right? You know what? I kind of wonder. I wonder if it's like, has anything to do with my refresh rate? Or um, like technically speaking, I'm broadcasting an extra monitor screen virtually. It's really hard to explain the way you have to run, you know, dual computers the way I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm streaming, yes, but I have 32. But it, like, the streaming is different. I'm not the encoding and all that stuff is being taken place on a whole nother computer. I have a an external, just so that because I wanted to make sure that nothing was absolutely zero was taxing my system. I have an external capture card that's grabbing my video signal and then sending it to the other computer. So quite literally, there's nothing that could be taxing this video signal. But ironically, there is a few settings that I am running differently that most people don't have because of it. Which is like I'm running a certain virtualization. Like I said, it's hard to explain, but I'm virtual. It's called it's like a virtual projector. So that I can do certain things, have my audio stream split and controlled, and my video. So essentially what it is it's simulating a second monitor. And I'm running really high refresh rates. Like 166 hertz. Or something like that. Really high. But I mean, you would figure that would improve your FPS, not hurt it. I mean, if it's hurting, $165 hertz, yeah. Let me see here. Yes. Because the second monitor is technically the capture card. And the capture card cannot run that high. The capture card can only run 60. Or, yeah. So that's actually why I have a dual setup like that. I had to virtualize a secondary so that I could actually have my monitor run at 165 or 166 or whatever it's currently set at. Which I'm trying to find out right now. Would it be under personalize? Device usage? No. System. Display. Identify. Extend. No. Multiple displays. Detect. Connect. No. Advanced display. That's the button I'm looking for. Ooh. I'm running at 164.99. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. But I mean, I had to because like I had to do it like this so I could run high refresh rate. Otherwise, it wouldn't let me. It like because my capture card can only run at 60. So because of that, it was forcing my monitor, like the whole signal was being limited at 60, if that makes sense. So what I had to do was like do this virtualization thing where it sends my signal now at obviously 164.99, and then when it goes to my capture card, it's the capture card only is accepting it at 60. But none of that should technically be slowing it down to like screwing up my stuff like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out later off stream or something, maybe tomorrow morning. I don't want to waste stream time for it. We'll figure it out later. Are you in here yet? Come on, bro. I've been playing like this as it is for a while. I can play a little bit longer until I figure out what's causing it to screw up. Well, then why don't I... Oh, what? Okay, we need to redo the party. And then I should be able to see you. Resent you an invite. Sir, ma'am. I mean, I don't know what you are, right? Why can't I still see you? You got me a nice one? You're obviously here. You're right here. All right, let's try this one more time. You send me the invite, and then what we'll do is you can just make me leader if it works. Maybe I'm just bugged out or something. Nice, 40. Oh, now I see you. My guess is it has to do with how quick or how slow you're accepting the invite. Man, fixing that field of view seriously helped with the visual. God, why didn't I see, like, I don't even know how that went down that low in the first place. I can't believe no one told me, hey, what's wrong with your field of view? I mean, any one of you guys could have been like, yo, your field of view looks a little off.
Quantum travel complete.
But no. Y'all are all like laughing at me. Ha 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 ha! Your field of view is all messed up, and we're not gonna tell you. Yeah, it does, right? Like it looks cleaner, like the edges, like the clarity of the lines and stuff on all the on my HUD. It looks cleaner. I'm gonna run right into your ship. Actually, you know what? Yeah, eat it! Eat it! Yeah, you take it. Shooting a missile. Alright. You gotta pay for that missile now. I'm not gonna pay for it. Oh, it's a max size too. Good find, dude. Good find. Take that. Oh, I'm taking it, baby. Now you better watch out, because I'm about to come up on you, and I'm probably gonna blow you up if you don't move. All right, baby. I still need to send you your payment from your last rock. Let me get down here, and then I'll do that, and then... Here. Let me look it up real quick. Your last rock was... 45K. There you go. You trust me? I don't trust me. Like legit. I don't, it's not that I don't trust me, it's my memory ever since getting on all these fun pills. Wow, look how much cleaner this looks. This looks so much different. The HUD looks so much different. What's going on? Something so small, so simple. It almost does, you know, it's... I mean, the mining modules on my left are still overlapping each other, so that's still a known bug. But I mean, it's like it steps me back a little bit more, you know, gives me a little bit more field of view, which is exactly it feels like I almost doubled my field of view. I mean, I know I didn't. You know, I went from like what 80 to 100. So I did up I probably gained an extra inch, didn't I? Something like that. So I mean, it made everything look like shrink a little bit because of it. You know, I stepped back a little bit is what it did. I like it. I like it. I'm down. I'm down. Still need to figure out what's wrong with, you know, rest of this, but... All right, I found a bunch of websites that go over a lot of information and intricacies of Star Citizen and stuff for NVIDIA. Oh, hey Max, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having an awesome day. There we go. Bastion near planets and stations? Not sure. Not sure. I mean, I personally, like, I don't see a difference. I mean, I think I've noticed I go fast or slow everywhere. I have no idea. I haven't noticed a difference with that. I do believe I'm gonna have to reposition my ship. Yep. That I am. Not a big deal. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Well, this is gonna be a good run for you, man. Well, obviously, it was a great find. It was like a 40 something, wasn't it? Dude. Look at all this quant, man. Look at all of it. Ain't nothing in that. No. Oh, there's got some barrel in there. I'll suck it up. Yeah, it's good for me too, but like, what's your first ship you're trying to buy with all this money? What's your first big boy purchase? You know? With all this, you gotta buy a different scout ship? You're looking at buying the Prospector? You're looking at getting a, you know, what's on your menu here? No, I think the Prospector's an excellent buy. Bar none. It's a, especially if I'm not, or like if I'm not online, or if, hey, maybe you just don't feel like scouting, you feel like making the big money, you feel like mining, absolutely. Prospector is definitely where it's at. You will always hear people say that the mole makes more it kind of can, but at added risk, at added everything. You know, I mean, you'd have to also save up, 5.25, not 2.25. You know what I mean? So you're also having to save up a whole lot more money to drop on it. Now, granted, it is in my opinion, it is a much nicer ship. Like aesthetically pleasing, right? But I mean, in my opinion, like I personally decided to pledge for the Prospector. So that because since I stream, no, it's 5.25 for them all. Not 15. It's like 5 mil, like 5.2, something like that.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
For which one? The Prospector or for the Mole? The Prospector is only 2.2 mil. This is 5.2 mil or something. I mean, like I said, they both have their ups and their downs. They both have their good day reasons to buy, and there's no down in my opinion really for the Prospector.
Have a pleasant stay.
But I mean, look at this thing. You get your own little like table. You get your own galley, everything. But I mean, it's a multi-crew ship too. The Prospector doesn't have stuff like that. The Prospector does have a little bitty micro kitchen. It does have, a bathroom. It does have a bed. That way you can bed log in the Prospector. And I have the Prospector as a pledge, and I'm going to keep it forever. Because I think it's a great starting mining ship, so that whenever the we do get those server wipes, because they do come eventually, right? Where we do get a full server wipe and we all start off at 0 again, except for what we pledged for by having a mining vessel. I can immediately get into big leagues. I mean, if I could afford, a mole, cool, but I can't, and I'm not going to bother, A Prospector is more than enough, and that's it. I'm good, 20 years. Well, no, they occasionally have a ship wipe whenever there's a big enough update that needs it. That's necessary. Most of the updates are just a player, a player reset, like a character reset. So you do not lose, hardly anything. Um, but you know, once in a blue moon. But it's just like from a streaming standpoint, you know, I don't want to have to start off at 0 and take weeks just to, you know, get momentum going again, you know. It's just it's rough. So it would be too hard for me to get content that people would want to watch or participate in. So I figured, you know, it's for me, it's worth the
See anything you like?
it's worth the money, you know, for me to drop on a prospector. Barrel? Nah. All right. Let's see here. We're gonna probably do Pharaon because look, check this out. All right, Pharaon, 20 hours. Dynex, 2 days. 2 days. 2 days. 2 days. From now.
See anything you like?
Yeah, we're gonna go with a Pharaon. Like twice the everything, but 4 2 4 6 4 2 4 6. And plus, I mean, the way I see it as well is that if I had that, then I can help other people get money. I can help other people get, you know, their prospectors, their moles, you know, so that we can all profit faster, you know.
Everything all right?
Hey, Zyron. How's it going, my dude? Welcome to the party. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good myself, man. Yeah, that's a pretty snazzy one, you know. Let's see how much a prospector costs. Maybe depending on how much it costs, maybe I'll just you know, I might accidentally add an extra 0 or an extra 2 zeros to your next paycheck, you know what I mean? That way I get the exact dollar amount. You let me know what your exact dollar amount you got so that we make sure that we get you know, meet the correct criteria here. Wait. Before I do this, what did you want? Are you saving up for the prospector or for the mole? Outer Worlds 2? You could pay me back if you really, really, really wanted to. Outer Worlds 2, a sequel to the successful, beloved RPG from Obsidian. Bethesda. Role-playing video game, action game, shooter game, adventure game. Huh. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. So what ship were you looking for? I mean, I don't mind helping people get a prospector. I don't know about the mole. Yes and no. The mole can only get bigger rocks because technically the mole can have two lasers running at the same time if it has two people. Like the laser itself and the modules, none of that makes a difference. Like, the only difference is like, okay, the difference in the Mark 1 and the Mark 2 lasers is the fact that one can like reach further than the other, essentially. I heard someone say you need a different laser too. No, that's incorrect. You still use a Lancet head. It's just you use a Lancet head Mark II instead of a Lancet Mark 1. MH1 versus an MH2. That, I mean, so I guess, yeah, technically it's a different laser. But if you look at them, the stats and how they act are completely identical. The only difference is one, so you can just buy it and start mining. What do you mean? Now you're losing me. On both ships start out with shitty lasers. So no matter which ship you get, you need to buy a Lancet head, whether it's the MH1 or the MH2, depending on which ship you get. And then you need, well, you don't have to have modules. It's just the modules help. It helps with instability. But you have to have a Lancet. It's highly recommended. Yeah, I have heard of other people using other laser heads, but all they do is complain that mining Quantanium is so hard, so difficult. For what? If you go for a prospector, the prospector is a $2 million ship. And then, you know, you're looking at maybe 80,000 worth of add-ons. And if you're at almost 1.4, 6, 7, just to be safe, 800 grand more.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged.
In my opinion, I mean, the prospector is going to treat you right. So he's going to be easier to learn with and stuff. Nah, if you, how much more scouting time do you have today? How about I make you a deal? If you can keep up until the end of my stream today, okay? I'll straight up spot you the rest today. And you can just pay me back whenever. I'll trust you. It'll just be an open IOU. You know? No stress, no nothing, you know? Because, I mean, I don't mind doing it because I know that for me and for you, it's both worth it. You know, you've been putting in a lot of time, you know? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? To me, you've already proven yourself to me that you're worth the investment. You know, you've already, as far as entertainment goes, you've been a good friend in that entertainment area, you've hung out with me long enough, so you're worth the investment. And that investment's going to even pay out more so as time goes on. Because you'll be able to make money. We could do group mining, and other things, And for me, investments come in a way of like, how do I word this? So investing in people is kind of hard, right? Because people can be unreliable, right? But you've already surpassed that. You've already, you've shown your face for hours and at a time, you know? So you've already won that piece, right? And then not only that, but with the time available, you've already come in here, you know? Like you hung out in my chat and everything else. So, wow, woman, you're soaking what? What do you do?
Dishes?
You took a shower with your clothes on?
Yeah. I did dishes. Cooked macaroni and cheese. And I burned macaroni and cheese.
Burned macaroni. You heard that? Everyone heard that, right? All right. A woman, my woman,
Yeah.
okay, don't ever ask her to cook for you unless you want burned macaroni. How can you burn macaroni?
Shut up! You can't even cook it.
Oh, I could if I want. I just don't cook pasta because I don't cook pasta. Exactly. I don't cook pasta.
You can't do it.
I haven't cooked pasta in years.
You don't know how to, so shut up.
I could if I wanted. Anyways. God damn it. She came in here and she sprayed that Glade crap, and now I'm gonna have breathing problems. She doesn't realize I like it when my room smells like ass. I don't need respiratory issues. I already have back problems. Anyways, I mean, you know, it's... Anyways, you know, long story short, you're worth the investment to me, so it's cool. Well, come out to me. I'm in like a non-warp lane. I kind of made my own area. I kind of flew out to a it's just some random spot in the belt. If you come here, I'll wiggle off to a different area. That way you can have this spot and I'll find a different one. So we're not walking, because that way I'm not like already coming behind your whatever you're scanning, because you're going to go a lot faster than me. What'd you do? Oh, I see what you did. You dropped out like a good bit before me. Looks like you dropped out like over 1,000 away, huh? Oh, that's actually a clever idea. That way you're not... That way I can stay where I'm at. I don't have to move now. That is super clever. Look at you. Look at you. Being all smart with an IQ 200 and stuff. Just wiggle around, you'll give it time, you know. You just need to like cruise. Sometimes, like I said, you get these little tiny little dead zones where they'll be unscannable. Do you have a hauler though? No, you don't, do you? That's gonna put us in a little bit of a dilemma. 'Cause that's the only ship you have, isn't it? Well, you would be able to stockpile and then rent. That's what I had to do. Stockpile and then rent a freelancer and then sell, you know, to buy something like a freelancer. Guess what? Ooh, I found me a rock. Ah, yes. Oh, I don't. You do. You're gonna need something to haul the stuff if we get you a you know, prospector. So like Freelancer Max is an excellent choice. But a Freelancer Max also is pretty expensive. To cargo anything. The mining ships can't actually carry the cargo. So what you do is that you have to, after you mine all the stuff, right? We bring it to the refinery to get refined, and then after that, we after it's refined, after a day or two, we bring it. We pack it into a hauler or transport, like even a Nomad can do it, you know. And then we bring it to Area 18 to sell. You know, it's just if I give you the money to buy a prospector, you're gonna have a problem with how to sell your goods. I mean, you could get a Nomad. Nomads are cheap. I think they're like 1 mil. But I mean, they don't carry nearly as much. Comes down to a question of, I guess, viability. We'd have to look at the prices and stuff, and of course, it's always going to come down to your personal preference. You know, at the end of the day, I'll help you with I'll give you the information. It is your choice. It will always be your choice. But I'll help point you in the direction here. All right, so here's the deal, right? I don't really recommend buying the Freelancer. Not really. It's 1.5 mil for 66 SCU of cargo. So that translates to roughly, let's just, I don't know, 22, 20, how do I, all right, so 22, so I don't know where else to type any of this, so I'm just gonna do it here, I guess. So 22,727 credits per SCU. It has a good cargo bed, but it's still 66 SCU. Eventually, that's gonna need to get upgraded. Early game, it's okay. It'll get the job done. It's a beautiful ship. At some point you're gonna wait, I'm looking at shit. I was looking at the wrong price tag. It's my bad. Totally screwed that pooch. 1.6 okay, let me redo that. Sorry about that. We're looking at 25,712. Okay. Right? 25,000 per SCU for the traditional Freelancer. Now, for the Max variant, it is a $2.1 million ship, but It holds 120 SCU, which makes it awesome. I'll come pick that up in just a second. 18,000. Okay. So that means that per SCU for the Freelancer Max, you're paying 18,000 per SCU of cargo space. Okay. So in my opinion, right? Freelancer Max is going to be a better buy per SCU. So not only is it a smarter buy, better buy, it's only a little bit more of saving. Dude, the Freelancer Max is where it's at. Now, let's take a look at the Nomad. The Nomad is a small vessel. Really, it's cheap-ish. It is 952,000, but cargo capacity of only 24. SCU is expensive. 39,000. I'm not even gonna type that in there. It's 2.1. Well, let's just go at 2.2. The Freelancer Max 2.2. So, and I really think that, hey Ace, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm always at it. I'll be at it for another 3 hours. I could spot it for you. Don't worry, Frank. I got you. For the end of the day, we'll have you rolling with a Freelancer Max and a Prospector, all right? Dedication. I stream 10 hours a day, 7 days a week. That, sir, is dedication. Hey, man, it's all or nothing, you know? I used to be a workaholic, you know? What else am I gonna do? Now that I got a blown out back that can't do anything except sit here and take copious amounts of pain meds that make me borderline delusional, you know? I mean, I might as well sit here and try to entertain people with the future possibility of making ad revenue and giving back to the community that made it happen, right? Yeah, man, I'm used to working like 16 hours a day. So it was like when my life kind of turned upside down, man, it was just I turned stay-at-home dad, and then, you know, the missus turned, you know, had to go get the job, and he was fine with it, you know? He was like, haha, now you get to see what it's like to deal with the kids all day. But hey, you know, I mean, it's life has a weird way of you know, turning out, you know. And here we are. So that I don't lose my mind, I had to do something, and so I decided to do this with the hopes and dreams of making it, you know. Making it for the right reasons, I guess, you know. So I actually enjoy all this. This is pretty fun. Lunch break. Have a good one, my dude. Enjoy lunch. Or do you mean that you're on your lunch break right now? Wait a second. Are you hanging out with us on your lunch break? No. That is an honor. You cannot land on that rock, sir. I've tried. Feel like I'm missing some quant out here. How? What size? Wait. What size was this rock that you gave me, Frank? Inert, that was garbage. Yeah, what? Boris inert. Do I have to rewind this? Oh, I found this. I'm like, what's going on? I'm so confused. All right, then it must have been like a 21, 22, something like that. Nothing will happen. You can't walk on it. You're just gonna EVA and bump on it. There's no gravity well, so you can't physically put your feet on it. Yeah, you see how my brain doesn't want to function right? See, this is why I need you guys, you know? Y'all help, help me focus. help me remember what am I doing in the first place. Yeah, you'll help me. I bet. At the end of every sentence. Remember that rock that I just gave you? Yeah, I just gave you a 47. No. Remember? You owed me like 4.7 mil, remember? It's like, yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You're like, yeah, I gave you some money the other day to so you could buy that mole that you're flying at. Oh, right. Dude, thanks so much. Con artist. I'm not that far gone. It doesn't quite work that way. It's little things that slip my mind, just the little things. Not not things of that magnitude.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
No, I have no idea.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
About that big ship.
Pleasant stay.
I was the one streaming. There you go, man. Yet another of the interesting ways YouTube can help with discoverability. Because you don't, I mean, whenever you go to look up information and videos and stuff, tutorials and stuff, right? You don't go to Twitch, right? Oh, the 890 jump, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all those, like, for Twitch, it's like you don't go to Twitch to type in, like, to look up videos or to look up anything, you know? You go to Google. And who owns Google? I'm sorry, my bad. Whenever you go to Google, it pulls up YouTube, and that's because Google owns YouTube, right? So it's going to promote itself, right? So whenever, you know, it's going to auto promote the streams that are active from YouTube. Hence, I pop up. It'll never, ever show Twitch streams, right? Because that makes no sense. Why would it promote another platform's, you know, streaming content when it itself has its own streaming content, right? So I mean, yeah, like, this is one of the many facets of why I like this platform, because of the interesting discoverability aspect of it, right? It's not just word of mouth or who has more views. It's people find me for the right reasons. You know, people find me because they're looking up very similar content, right? Oh, Boris, let's do that too, huh? Yeah. 1823. So I mean, it's for me, it's I like it because of that, you know. I'm pretty sure I'm going to stay on YouTube indefinitely. I like it. And I'm coming out to snack on that rock of yours. Yeah, I did it for a little while. Not very long. I mean, technically you could still type in my name over there and I'll still show up. But I haven't been active over there in quite a while. But, I mean, if anything, I'm pretty sure none of my videos will show up over there because everything gets auto-deleted like after like a month or something now. I forgot. The way their system works, definitely not like YouTube. But yeah, I did Minecraft streams mostly. I did toy around with some other stuff too, like Sea of Thieves. But you know, I mostly did Minecraft. I mean, I've done other streams here too, but they're all unlisted. So, like, I have Sea of Thieves and a few Minecrafts and stuff like that here on YouTube. But I'm pretty sure they're unlisted or private, and you can't see them unless I give you the link. Because they were like, it was in my first beginning phase of switching platforms, and I was trying out the platform, and I was trying to see how it worked. You know, there was a lot of mistakes, a lot of swearing, you know, a lot of like just a lot of bad, just a lot of mistakes were made. But I didn't delete them yet because it's possible that there's still something salvageable on it. Yeah, it does feel that way, right? Just the atmosphere there is just different. I mean, it's the people there are different. Now, that's not to say that everybody there is that way. It's just the atmosphere feels that way, you know? Because I do have quite a few people that I would like to consider as friends that are on that platform. And they are really nice people. But they're also considered extremely small time streamers, you know? So I don't know.
Thank you. Please visit here.
Oh, really? I can give you a little tour if you want, Ace. Here you go, ma'am. So this is the, you know, the main, shindig. And then you got, down here is your center main laser. the grinders of some kind, you know. Over here is the poop chute, you know. It's the magical poop chute. Well, we don't know, right? And then you know, this is you know, we eat, you know. Yeah, get out the seat while warping. Yeah, this is our lovely galley. Back here we have our bunk beds and our 2 escape pods here. Looks like we got some ventilation. We got our shower back here. And then, whoop, wait. Come on, open up. And then we got down here where you saw me enter from. This is the main elevator that enters and exits the ship. We have dual. This is the one side of the ship for the laser. Okay. This is a side laser that deploys out. He gets his own escape pod in case, and the same thing for the other side over here. Escape pod, laser. Okay, so there's three turret lasers. This is the engineering area for replacements on parts and stuff like that in the future, whenever we have physicalized components. And that's it. That's the ship. Thank you for flying Techno Air. No problem, man. No problem. And later on, I do have a bunch of other ships that I can also do other walkarounds with or showings, you know, if you wanted. Uh-oh. I can't ping. Hope we didn't get 30K'd, or did I just like glitched? I can't ping. Can you still ping, Frank? Hit tab. Does your tab work? Your tab does not. Oh man, it does. All right, maybe I bugged out. Just hang tight, Frank. Just stay here. Yeah, if you're I can have you been on the 890? Okay. Frank's like, can I get on your 890? There we go. Now my ping's working. All right, where's the magic rock? Is that this one here? $34%. Frank's like, I want to scout using your 890. Until Frank realizes just how much Hydra that thing uses to get around. Then he's gonna be like, yeah, maybe not. Maybe I'll pass. He's gonna like scout, find like one rock. And then he's gonna be out of hydro. He's gonna be like, so where do you get hydro from? He's gonna go finally figure out how to get hydro, and he's gonna go, so it's costing like 30 or 40,000 AUEC. What? Are you serious? Is this a joke? What? Nobody, no. You're trying to fuel up a capital ship, dude. Yeah, we can, if you want to, play on it a little bit today, Frank, I'll pull it today before we're done. You can, I'll give it to you at the end of the day. As long as you don't get off of it, you'll be able to use it, and, you know, when you're done playing with it or whatever, you know, just, you know, get off of it. It'll just vanish. And then tomorrow morning, I'll just claim it. It won't cost me anything. Yeah, you could do that too. Self-destruct it, you know? You could, you know, slam it into something. Do whatever you want. No matter. That thing could blow up a planet. The 890? No. 890 is a luxury cruiser, man. A luxury yacht. It doesn't even really have a lot of firepower, man. Oh. Yeah, I mean... Beautiful, not practical. That's kind of where it's at, yeah. I mean, the only practical thing about it is that, like, you could use it technically as a defensive ship if people were to play the game correctly. But people don't. People know that the 890 has immense shields. and that well, at least the smart people, they know that it's useless to shoot at an 890 pretty much. And that they're better off ramming it or flying underneath it and self-destructing a ship, killing themselves. So in other words, the only scenario where you could blow up an 890 is to illegitimately kill yourself. Right? So to me, it kind of lines up with griefing, if you ask me. Because you're using, you know, a kamikaze method that shouldn't exist, but because there's no, at the moment, there's no downside to murdering yourself in that capacity, people use it to their advantage and just take a large ship and just slam into the 890 as hard as they can to remove it off the playfield. I have done it. I parked the 890 right on top of Jumptown. Yeah, I'm saving up right now for the Carrack. Yeah, the only time that they actually blew me up at Jumptown was when they slammed a ship into me. I take that back. One time they dropped two S10 bombs from a from one of the A2 bombers. But other than that, that was the only time they legitimately killed me, was dropping S10 bombs. At least I'm pretty sure that's what killed me. Pretty sure. Because I heard on comms, you know, that there was a A2 Hurricane coming, and then I detonated. And I was like, okay. I mean, it's possible that the A2 didn't drop a bomb and he ran into me instead. I have no idea. I didn't think you could fly them. I thought you could take them over, but I didn't think you could you could get in a pilot seat or anything of an Icarus, or however you pronounce it. Congratulations, Frank. What's the mass on it? Just out of curiosity. Followed up that stream with a video on how to take the Icarus. Huh. Interesting. Well, the fact that you can do it makes me want to go and try. I don't want to watch the video though. I'm one of those kind of people. I want to figure it out. You know what I mean? Like when I tried to escape prison, for the first time, I had no idea how to do it, but it took me all day. It took an entire stream. An entire 10-hour stream to escape. Essentially. Well, it really took about 7.5 hours, but... But just knowing that it's possible makes it so that I want to figure it out and do it myself. I'm gonna be so sad after I end up giving Frank all this money. He's gonna go off, he's gonna buy himself all a ship, and then I'm never gonna see him again. He's never gonna scout for me ever again. Today's gonna be his last day. You promise? You promise? Ah, I gotcha. Buy these lasers. Whee! Whoa! Let's go. We fly crazy. Well, the prospector flies a lot easier than this tub. This tub here really flies like a brick. Oh, trust me. No, 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 no. It looks that way because I'm a good pilot. Trust me when I say it's a flying brick. Like, you know, the caterpillar, right? If you think the caterpillar was bad, you don't know what bad is. Because the cat, the cat's a joke. Like, the cat feels smooth like butter. I haven't had the opportunity to fly a reclaimer. There's a couple ships that I haven't been able to get my hands on yet to fly, so. You should see me try to fly the mole on planet. It looks hilarious. People have said that I fly it like a jet fighter. I'm here like pulling donuts and pulling 180s and just like booking it. There was a guy I was flying with, he could swear up and down that I was gonna get him killed on Lyria.
Hey,
He's like, rock, on your left, and I'm like,
See anything you like?
I got it. He's like, left, and I'm like, I got it. All of a sudden, whoosh, the whole entire ship just pulls a straight 180. He's like, whoa! It's all like freaking out and shit. Yeah, at day 22, we can do that. Let's see here. 2967. See, the Starfarer, that's the new tanker, right? Well, it's not new, but when the fuel update hits, I want to buy that. I wanted to buy it beforehand, but I mean, I've been waiting for the fuel update to drop first, so I could justify spending the 5 mil on it. I don't know which one to buy first, you know? I don't like, well, I should say not which one to buy first, but which one to buy. Buy the civilian or the military variant. And then why, you know? Why one over the other? Which one's better than the other? And what makes it better than the other? I would figure the civilian variant is just fine. It holds more fuel. It's not like you're taking it into combat. I mean, at least you're not trying to, right? I mean, it's not meant to go into combat. I mean, if there's a solid enough reason for me to get the military variant over it, then okay, but... Better armor and shields, but that just, it keeps it from taking hits. But by how much, you know? I mean, if you're gonna take hits, you better have, like, you know, seriously more for me to justify buying a military variant. Otherwise, I can't understand why. I mean, you're not taking it into combat. No one's gonna bring a fuel tanker into combat. Oh, hello, little shippy. Hello, I see you. Oh, you're taking off. Goodbye. You forgot your landing gear. Go ahead, align. Nope. Still looking. You're still looking. Yep. Uh-oh. He's looking at me. No, he's not.
Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna get the civilian version then. It's gonna hold more fuel. I know that much. Yes, it does. It has one additional fuel tank. I guess that the idea is that the civilian You know, because it's, well, I guess the military variant is sacrificing the additional fuel for additional armor plating, I guess is the way you could look at it. It's only by one tank, but still, it's a third extra extra fuel. I got your rock, Frank. I mean, maybe in a like a straight up military situation, I could understand to an extent having a militarized fuel tanker. But wouldn't it be like from a strategic standpoint, right? I mean, wouldn't it be smarter to have a staging point of sorts for a militarized zone, you know, like a combat staging zone that's protected, you know, kind of like in null space, you know, where you're between planets, between moons, you know, in the middle of nowhere, you know, that's where you keep your capital ship or capital ships, whatnot, for repairs, for fuel, you know, and that's where your tankers would be, right? And if that's the case, then why would you need a tanker with additional armor? I don't know. Now there is another idea. Hang on. There is other idea. If the militarized variant has lower signatures or a higher resistance on top of the armor, okay, it might make more sense. As an example, picture pirates asking for help. Yeah, that too, definitely. But see, that's what I'm saying, like from a military if you were to have the military variant of the tanker, okay, the one upside, and this is the only way that I could justify buying it, is if and only if it had higher resistances to, like, say, distortion. You know what I mean? So that when you're taking the hits, you can take those extra hits and you're still able to get away. You know what I mean? It still gives you that time, because each component that you have has a X amount of damage until that component takes too much damage and shuts down from distortion damage, right? So then there's a cycling point until it resets. Well, if that ship, being a military variant, has a natural defense against distortion to the point where it's like negative 10% distortion kind of a thing. You know? I would say, okay, I'll buy it. You know? Look at Frank pounding him out. Tell the man that I'm going to be giving him like 3 mil today, and all of a sudden he's finding them left and right like they're candy. Good deal. Yeah, I'll take those. Not to mention, you've actually learned a shitload from me, dude. See, you already know what to look for, hands down, you know? So when you get behind the wheel of your prospector, dude, you're already going to know exactly what you're looking for and how to find it. I mean, that's half the battle, you know? It's just to know how to find it efficiently, effectively, and just what to look for, you know? And I mean, if you've been watching the stream at all, then you already know what to do from this side of the, you know, of the stream, you know? You already know that, how to, well, you have a rough idea of how to crack the rock, right? I mean, you watch me, I'm just playing with a mouse wheel. I'm trying to be as gentle as I can, keeping it out of red. It can be hard at times, you know, but you just keep playing with it. And you just be gentle and careful. So, take your time. Yeah, that's it. The left one, yeah. See, right now, look, okay, this is one thing that I do all the time. See, this is your normal look. I just tap Z, and I'm free looking, okay? And the reason why is because, as an example, you see all these purples right here? If there's a yellow really close by, look, for example, there's a purple right here, and a yellow right here. What if I wanted to, if there was another purple right here, and I was trying to tag this, right? You don't want to ever hit your laser on a purple, ever, because you're damaging the Quantanium. So what I have a natural habit, you know, of tapping Z, giving me my free look, okay, so that my laser never moves. And then you just got to make sure that you use, you know, center your screen so that you can actually see your thing, right? And that it's just this is where things get hairy. Okay? Don't do this. Because now you don't know, you know, you have no idea where you are on the laser, right? But if that happens, turn the laser off. Don't worry about it. And then once you get zeroed in on that rock again, okay, there we go, we got it. Go ahead and warm it back up. You know? That way the laser never moves. You can do this with the prospector just the same. The main difference is that, like, with the prospector, whenever you move your mouse, you're moving the whole ship. You know, you're not just moving a turret. On the mole here, it's a turret that rotates and moves, you know. But on the prospector, when it's a fixed unit, essentially, right? So whenever you move, you're pivoting the entire ship. So you just, that way you're fixing, you're just fixating it and you're good, you know? It's easier to control. Little tricks of the trade. And then whenever you do feel like the server's giving you a little lag, a little fuss, whenever, because like right now I felt a little jitter in it, because you can see whenever, like, this one piece does have high instability. It has a 1.8, so it is up there. This piece is giving me some trouble, but you know, it's got to play with it. But if you feel like the server's trying to fight you with it, with like a latency or lag or anything, just give it a second. You can't hurt, you know, just to finish it up. And worst case scenario, change servers, you know. But I mean, this one, because it's a high instability, I'm chucking it to that, you know. I'm pretty sure it's mostly the instability that I'm fighting. If you end up going into the red line, yes, you damage the actual quantanium from what I've gathered. I haven't guaranteed, like, I should probably stress that out. I probably should do that in Waste a Rock on it. You know, like find a 15%er or something like that and really just... Actually, didn't you just find me a double? I mean, maybe I could essentially ruin that second rock on it or something. No, I'll do it another day. I'll do it another day where it's not affecting your pay and everything else. Oh, and this is another thing I do, you know? Whenever I'm switching modes, because of latency, potential latencies and lags, when I switch, I always test it away from the rocks prior to actually tapping it on the rock. Okay? That way just because it says extraction mode and it visibly looks like it's an extraction mode, it doesn't get, like, in my opinion, this is an alpha game, you know? It doesn't guarantee it's an extraction mode, you know what I mean? Website info is outdated. Top speed's a little better for the Gemini. Interesting. The regular Starfare has One additional fuel tank. Lastly, weaponry, armor, and guns are better on the Gemini. I doubt anyone cares about the weaponry on the on that. It's a tanker. But yes, Frank, that's why I always pre-fire it away from the quant, just in case. It's not hurting anything, you know. And that way I can guarantee, okay, you've already checked all 3 boxes. You know? It says extraction mode. The laser itself looks like it because you can tell whenever the blades up top up there are folded outwards. It's an extraction mode. When it's not folded out, like those little leaves out there, look, look, here's the sun. See how it folds in and that's out? You know? You get used to it, but it's like I would rather just have that 3rd little test just to make positive sure that, hey, you know, makes me feel better knowing that I did that one little pre-fire check before I sit there and blast a Quantanium rock with a laser, you know what I mean? And I mean, it ain't gonna hurt nothing. Hello.
Will you play Minecraft with me?
After stream, I can play it with you.
That's a specific question. Not asking you. Ran off. Because asking your specific question, Lewis.
What's the question, buddy?
Ask about your Minecraft question. We want to know. Since I got to leave. I'm gonna take Logan to somebody. When you're Logan wants to know.
In stream early? The most I'm willing to do, I think, is maybe end an hour early, maybe 3. What's that smell? Okay, look, stop spraying shit in my room when I'm in here. You did earlier. Feels like burning or something. We know that. Okay. I'm surprised I'm not hungry. All I had was that one bowl of soup. There's 2 pieces of fake bread. It was the fake bread, right? And we're back. Okay. Yeah, I can check Amazon. Can you close my door? Come in and close the door or something? Because you're letting out all my air. What am I checking? Oh, here we go. I can buy a DJI Mavic Air 2 Fly combo for $789. You think I should buy that, you guys?
No.
It's only $800. I mean, I can make my woman pay for it, right? Oh, lunchtime is up. Well, dude, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. It was an honor you to hang out during your lunch break, dude. Hope you have an awesome day, man. What am I looking up on?
There's word in this.
You want blueberry?
No.
Blue raspberry?
No.
What do you want?
Where's the 45? Where's the 45? You know, it's right here.
Wait, I'm trying to land. You gotta take your bottle. Take your bottle.
Oh, I want this one.
Okay, take your bottle. You gotta give me a minute. Let Mama do it then. Make sure that's not caffeinated. I don't know what he took. Oh, he took my good one, didn't he? My passion fruit and stuff. Big meanie. Yeah, he can have it, I guess. Don't. Why is it that everybody thinks that I can do something right now when I'm in the middle of not only a stream,
Why would I do like a rocket?
I'm flying a time bomb right now, and I'm trying to land a time bomb. My mango, yeah, that's my favorite one.
I guess he has your favorite song.
I hope that you didn't like give him a whole lot of it.
I literally took this, your good one.
You literally took my good one?
Yeah.
Well, you better tell everyone on YouTube good morning or good afternoon.
I'll say good afternoon, YouTubers.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Is it mine?
Hey,
He's throwing away your trash.
okay.
He's putting his drink. No, not now.
Woman, you didn't tell me what you wanted me to look up. We have packages arriving today. Is that what you're asking? Why do I keep losing connection to YouTube? So my woman ordered a pressure washer, oddly enough. That's apparently coming today. Some ibuprofen's coming today. And my new French press is coming today. No, that's all me, dude. It's for some reason this morning I woke up, I straight up lost full internet. I don't know what happened. And I don't seem to be losing internet right now. It's just I'm dropping the connection to YouTube. I don't know. Lewis, you gotta turn that down. That's too loud, buddy. 4499. You heard me, Lewis? Turn it down.
Yeah, I'll just say this here.
And you already have another one, huh? Like you're sitting on a double or something? Yeah, you're helping me meet my quota so I can actually get that carrot soon. Another reason why I'm gonna help you get your ship as well. Figure it's the least I could do. Because I've been wanting to get the carrot so that I can do more group activities with people, you know? It's the complete polar opposite of a solo ship. You can't solo in it at all. I don't even think the oh look, that's the other ship, the Nomad. But yeah, it ugh. You the Carrack needs a crew to really operate and do anything with. But the advantage with it is that it's a great multi-crew ship, you know? It puts out a good amount of damage, has good guns, good shields. It's, you know, good everything for having a crew. So when running missions and stuff, it's a great ship. You know, it can't solo anything. It needs a crew. Well, I should rephrase. The ship can solo, but it needs a crew to operate. It can't be solo operated. But I mean, it does have a tier 2 med bay like the 890 jump. It does have a really decent goodness. I'm back again. Today's a horrible day. Yes, I watch Star Trek. Actually, doesn't it air today? Yeah. It's alright. I was just saying that the Carrack has a really, like, it has a Starstreams found me. No. He figured it out. The guy that murdered me with a laser beam. How's it going, my dude?
Metal thing that broke that they didn't break. It goes around your finger.
What, honey?
Broke that they
Oh,
didn't break that goes around your
right
finger.
here. I don't know what it is. It's all right, man. It was all fun, dude. I got it all recorded from my side. It was just for fun. I wanted to sneak up on you on a little it was that little stealth razor. And then I just ran up and jumped on the rock, was like waving at you and everything. It was good times, good times. Good times, good vibes, man. All right, Frank, I got your rocks. I just gotta find it. And we'll be good to go, man. So how are you doing today, Star, my man? It's an honor having you up in here. Oh, there's the 28. Gotta find that other one. There she is. Okay. The yields are coming in good today. Got myself a little scout running around today, man. Yeah. If I had like a crew, you know, to roll on the mole or something, I probably would entertain the idea of doing it on Lyria. But it's just not my speed, you know. It does, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right for me, you know. I like the speed out here. I mean, I have 2 kids, and as you know, they can get crazy, you know. And I'm a stay-at-home parent, you know. That, and I take some pretty stellar painkillers for my back these days. Oh, hey, buddy, door. And you know, and I mean, it's out here, it's a lot easier to do it, you know. I mean, I can, if I gotta make peanut butter sandwiches and stuff, you know, I don't have to worry about it, you know. Or if I gotta do whatever, you know, clean some booties, you know how it is. I watched that, I saw that one that you did. When your daughter like glitched through the back door and she fell to her death. That was adorable.
Up here.
That was some good stuff, man. That was good stuff. If I see you are really, you have the finesse, right? I'm still in the process. I'm new to this whole ordeal, you know. I dived 110% into streaming when I jumped in. So I've been doing like insane hours and trying to develop things and learn things. My editing skills just, they just are work in progress, man. Just, it's rough. So me and those little short videos, I don't have any yet. I have a billion like 10-hour videos, but no little clips yet, man. All work in progress. But I mean, all right. Yep, that's it for me, man. I mean, like I drove 18 wheelers for almost 15 years, you know. And I was a workaholic, you know. I was used to working 16-hour days nonstop, day in, day out, no days off, you know. And then I blew my back out, and when junior number 2 here popped out, I was like, I'm done. I sold my truck. And that's when I realized how bad my back was, you know. And it wasn't until I got over my pride just recently and I got actual help in that field. You know, I'm trying to get rehab, which was hard for me to like actually admit to myself that I needed, you know. That was a rough moment for me, but I'm still trying to deal with that, and now I'm like hopped up on so much painkiller, my brain is like half melted, but I'd rather have a half melted brain than the amount of pain that I usually am in, you know. But other than that, you know, I mean, I get a lot of solace from doing this, you know, because playing the games wasn't enough for me. I wasn't getting any satisfaction at all. Absolutely nothing. It was fun, sure, but no satisfaction. There was no gratification for me. When I started the streaming and I started to attempt entertaining and helping others and stuff. Yeah, buddy. Bye, Logan. Bye, mommy. Oh, dude, I am in such a better place now, man. I mean, it was rough for a while there, you know.
I didn't want to go.
It's all right. You can hang out with me, buddy. You just gotta remember, you gotta be quiet and keep your tablet low. Well, life is supposed to be hard, isn't it? Life isn't supposed to be easy. Just listening to your tunes, though, man. I'm always giving you crap about your tunes. Some of your music choices is just hard to stand. Oh, I love you too, buddy. You want to tell my buddy Star? Go ahead, tell him hi. Say hi, Star.
Hi, Star.
That's my youngest. My youngest is hanging out with me right now. Right on. All right, so we cracked that one. We still have that 18%er we're going to take a look at. Star said hi. Yeah, buddy. Those are buttons. I do need to figure out how to fix my FPS though at some point. Let me wiggle out of here. Yeah? Who I want to call? No, that headset's for the computer, man. That's not for that's not for a phone or anything. Come on, reset, reset, reset. Come on, reset. Okay, yep, 18. Alright, gotcha. Anyways, Star, what got you to come over here anyways, man? Were you just like looking for seeing who the competition was, or what's up? You exploded. No, you're oh, you kicked cruise control. I'm messing up my distancing here. It's all right if I'll hang tight here, and it's just there you go. There you go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, actually, that is on and off. Yeah, there's no competition on YouTube. Only on Twitch. Twitch. Ugh. Right? Am I right? Are you serious? No. No, you don't. How long? No. You don't hang in my... When did you first hang out in here? Yeah, buddy. We need to find the cable for it, and I gotta see if I can make it work with your tablet, buddy. Yeah, I'm all... I try. As long as my health permits, man, I'm always trying. I try to be live 10 hours a day, 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central Time. As often as I can, which, you know, more days than not works out. Some days my back just... Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Can't believe you hung out in my live streams and you never said hi until today. That ain't right. I'd love to like just hang out sometimes, man, just to like chat, you know? Trade off some trade secrets and learn some stuff, you know? Maybe even like one day do some collabs or something since we're both on YouTube. Come up with some fun content together, you know? Cuz I love the vibes that you give off, man. That's why I like watching your streams. They're so chill and so friendly, you know? None of this like crazy people. Some of these other crazy people that are doing these insane things and freaking out and screaming all the time, breaking keyboards and stuff. I don't understand those streams at all. Yeah, man, he's a big dog, you know? Yeah, awesome. Yeah, he does a lot of good video content. I wonder if I ignore Junior long enough, would he just start to like get really close to me? And how many times would he say daddy? All he's doing is spamming daddy right now. Let's do it. Let's see how long it takes him. Oh, now he's getting upset. What, buddy? Okay. Why don't you play on your tablet, buddy? Oh, goodness. Look at this dude. Starstreams just did a name drop in his Discord on me. Cause yeah, I'm in his Discord too. So yeah, I just saw that. That guy is awesome, man. Yeah, buddy. Oh no, 21%. Supercharger? Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely. Yeah. This is the supercharger cable. That's it. Don't pull it. Yep. Very short. Hey Mac, how's it going, my dude? Hope you're having an awesome day. Yeah, I saw Starstreams freaking did a name drop on me in his Discord. That's awesome. So I saw that. Snaky. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. We're getting a whole bunch of people in here now. Welcome, everybody. Currently out in the belt, cooking up some rock. Currently saving up for a carrot at the moment. Oh, I don't. With all the stuff that I'm on right now, man, I can't crack under pressure. Oh, what, buddy? Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I figured I was getting so many new faces in chat over the past like few weeks, you know, that and a lot of people were wanting to hang out and everything, that I was like, you know, maybe I should invest into a larger, you know, multi-role. Yes, this is the mole. And I need to reposition so I can grab all that down there too. But I was like, you know, maybe I should invest in getting something like the carrot, because I mean, it would be so cool to get some more people in, you know? Yeah, this is the mole. My little party hot tub right here. It doesn't have to make sense. It's okay. We're all crazy here. Hey. How's it going, you guys? Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Lots of new faces. Yep, Starstream's caught me off guard today. You know, to be honest, what it is, alright? I'll be completely honest, alright? He feels bad for murdering me about 3 weeks ago. If any of y'all remember, there was this random guy that was dancing on a rock when he was prospector mining, and he lasered that dude in half. Remember that? That was me. And he just felt bad, you know? He just felt so bad about it. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna give that dude some love, you know? Yeah, soloing in the mole is alright. I would say that, like, prospector mining is still probably a little bit more efficient. I only do it in the mole because I have the mole already. I prefer group content, you know, group fun rather than solo anything. So I try to invite people or try to get more, like, I have a scout running around out here somewhere that's getting rocks for me, and I pay him each rock a percentage, and he actually is a new guy that just started playing the game not long ago, and he's actually from my chat. He's in here somewhere. He hasn't talked in a little while, but he's here. We've been cutting it up today. And then at the end of stream today, I'm actually going to be sending him the rest of the money for him to actually buy his own prospector and his own freelancer max as well. So dude's going to be set by the end of today. Because that's just who I am. Eating tea? You can't eat tea. You have to sip it. Who's gonna eat it? Come on. Is that the last little bit over here? I think it was. Is that anything? That's nothing. Is that anything? Sometimes some of these rocks tend to desync and you're like, is that a rock? No. Is that a rock? No. Sometimes even purples will desync on you. Alright. 42 SCU worth. That sounds alright. A parrot? Right on. All right on, Star. Oh, are you live right now, man? I didn't know. Yeah, buddy. Cause that's my backup pair of headphones, man. Yeah, I didn't think you were, cause normally I get like alerts and stuff whenever you go live. Okay, hold on, here we go.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There we go. Well, hey man, if you ever want to like collab or anything, you know, dude, let me know, man. That'd be so awesome. You know, hang out, do some head night mining, you know. I'd come hang out and do a day of head night with you.
Doesn't stay.
You know what? We could do like one of those doubles, right? You could do the what about just to make things a little extra fun and complicated? We could do the pull a that Rock DS variant, right? The two-seater. Make it even, because I know you hate that thing, right? I saw you like really angry at it. We need to have another rematch. Rematch. Let's pull it out. We got this, right? Yep. Come on. Come on. One of us drives. Here, let me drive because I don't know how to mine with that thing at all, right? You know? You and me hang out in Discord, you know? I'll do the driving, you know, and you can do the mining bit. It'll be fun. It'll be a great day, you know? It doesn't have to make sense. Saw how angry you got at it. That was a great moment. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, you missed it. Starstream's just agreed to pull out the Rock DS with me on his next stream. He said it, not me. He said we're gonna do a collab stream together. Maybe you should fly it out of a different ship and make it even more goofy, you know, instead of a freelancer, pick something else that makes equally less sense.
Good to have you back. Finding everything all right?
Let's see what we got here today. We got barrel, no, Quantanium, 22. Yeah, we'll stick with Pharaoh on this load. 4003. Fly it into the sun. All right. That goes 70,000. All right. There you go, Frank. Out of the 890. Yeah, we could do that. I got one of those too. We can have dual 890s running back to back. We we could have 890s going head night mining. Totally wouldn't make sense, but it's okay. Let's do it. I bet you we'd be able to get like 3 nodes before we run out of hydro. Did you find another one, Frank? You still out there hunting? Gotcha. Yeah, no, alright, yeah.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, really? Is it up there? Oh, goodness gracious. I didn't even realize it, you guys. Holy cow. Oh, man, today's been awesome. Oh, whoops, I passed up my exit right there. It's all right. Actually, this area is still okay. Yeah, we're still in a decent part, it looks like. Not the best, but it shall do. All right, crank up the speed a little bit. Go ahead and crank it to 180. Drop the couple. Let's get her slow boating. We got a 10,000 cluster. Yeah, buddy. What, buddy? Say with what game? The Beast game. What Beast game? Oh, it's on your tablet? Oh, these are unscannable. Okay, show me the Beast game, buddy. Oh, is it a bad game? Is it a good game or a bad game? Alright, well, you gotta wait for Mom to get home then to play it, alright? Okay, well, you gotta wait for her to come home then. Gosh. Leave the power cable alone, alright? Yeah, it's not visually appealing like it is like on Lyria. I know. It's a different animal. I don't have anybody to come man my lasers though, you know, so that I don't have the sound up on it. There we go. You can hear the pings now. Under the perfect circumstances, I would probably, you know, I'd rather have like 2 guys on lasers, you know. 39.5 is roughly where you want to punch. It depends on your warp drive. But I try to punch out at around 39.5. Because then you drop out at around like 39.3 or so. And at that distance, you're almost, you know, like you're almost in this sweet spot. Like right now, even we're still a little far away, right? We're at 6 million out. We're not even really truly in the sweet spot. I bypassed it a bit.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'd have to like eyeball it, but
Quantum travel complete.
nope, not here. I'm between belts now. There is a sweet spot where it's exceptionally thick.
Quantum travel complete.
And I think this is it. Yep. Here you go. This is essentially the edge of the belt, roughly, for like the mega thick part, right? Somewhere around 5,720,000-ish away from you know, Arc L1. It just gets mega thick. I ran across this a while back when I was just jumping. I was jumping in 50,000 increments, checking the thickness of the belts over here. And I ran across this sucker and I was like, goodness gracious. It's just thick. So I was just like, let's go. A little pebble over here. What are you? How do you know big something in QT? Huh? I guess that was a typo. Ooh, a 35,000 cluster. Let's go take a look at that. That's a good question. I would get into like quantum mechanics and quantum theory with you, but it might hurt people's heads. Oh, look at that cluster. No, it's unscattable. It's quantum. It's quantanium. No, come to me. Come to me. Oh, well. So, like, there's a lot of theories about it, you know? Yeah, like, okay, so the real world physics about it would be, there's a couple theories about it, right? So, light speed travel, the spaces between things are so astronomically vast that the possibility of you actually running into something at light speed, if you could go at light speed, would be so astronomical it would be borderline impossible to run into something. You could chart a map easily, in other words, to avoid collisions. Then there's warp travel, which according to modern science, we might have at least accidentally cracked that concept within the past year. A U.S. scientist at that was what was it? DARPA was studying something, and accidentally created a warp field bubble on accident, and had no idea. Like he studied, you know, the work on the side as a play project, but you know it wasn't anything, you know, real or legit. So the idea is that you are contracting space-time in front of you as you create this bubble. So you create a warp field bubble around your vessel, around your ship, and then you are contracting space-time in front of your vessel, which is allowing you and then you're expanding it behind you, which essentially creates a wake, you know, within space-time, and it will propel your ship forward, kind of like you're surfing, essentially. And the scientist that was studying something entirely different at DARPA, accidentally created, no, you don't stretch your ship, accidentally created a micro variant of this on an entirely separate, you know, project. So it's no longer a theory or is warp travel, you know, possible or theoretical? No, it's a guaranteed, it is possible. You know, it's on a micro scale, it has been confirmed and done. Which is fascinating, you know. Now, I mean, that's just step one of the project, right? So the next step is to create a big enough power source to actually be able to do this on a large enough scale to safely, you know, transport a, you know, not only a ship that can house, you know, people and supplies and everything, but, you know, everything that's necessary for survival to go the distance, you know? So that's an entirely different subject. Right now, I mean, it was theorized that we needed an astronomical power source, but now things have changed. Now we don't need nearly as much power, but still an immense amount of power. Fission power, yeah, there ain't no telling what kind of power source is truly required. But when I say immense power source, all right, essentially the concept behind it, okay, is borderline time travel level power. What I mean is, okay, is that the concept behind the warp field bubble, okay, is that the warp field could essentially speed up time due to its makeup, right? So there ain't no telling, you know what I mean? Could it potentially, could you somehow use that to your advantage to generate power? Maybe. Could that mean that it uses astronomical amounts of power? Because, you know, being in that warp field chamber means that the power source requirement would be astronomically higher. There are too many questions, not enough science yet, you know? I mean, we need more science. So, but give it a couple years, I'm sure we'll have at least a better understanding, because I'm sure somebody will pick up this project, and work on it, you know? I mean, the team at DARPA is already on a project from NASA, I believe, so they cannot actually continue the work on that warp bubble or the warp field, but they did take all their findings, they wrote a paper on it, and it's like, I think like in the scientific journal or something, you know, so another, you know, company, project, whatever, can pick it up and utilize it, because somebody somewhere, you know, can use it and do something with it, and hopefully use it, you know, in the right way to hopefully better mankind, and not use it for greed and screw us all over, you know? Keep it away from the oil barons and give it to Elon, at least, you know what I mean? At least that man tries to help mankind, and the oil barons are just like, hey, let's just, you know, steal everything and milk everyone for every penny that they got. Let's do that. But no matter which way you look at it, I mean, technically, for any positive to exist, you need a negative. Oh. I guess for an individual like Elon Musk to exist, to become who he is, you know, you kind of required, in the whole grand scheme of the universe, you needed all the evil and negativity of the oil barons and everything. The universe has a way of equalizing itself in its own strange and unusual ways. Come on, Frank. Mr. Speed Demon, find me a rock. Find anything. It is getting later in the day. Quantanium can sometimes be that way. Let's see, a 3%. And a 4%. Yes, sir. We can we get big rocks out here. We just don't get the large mass, which is mostly why I kind of like it out here. It's guaranteed they're all solo rocks. They 5100s are the largest mass you're gonna get out here, like this one right here, 5122. That's the largest mass you're gonna get. But you can get 49, you know, yeah. You can get some big percentage. Where is that other double? Is it this one here? Oh, you got one? 33.7. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna come out to you, and then I'm gonna go on a quick bio break. Let me kill this timer here. Actually, you know, yeah, no. Yeah, man, no, it's 33 is fine. Even at small mass, it's still a decent rock. See, I mean, that's the upside of going to Lyria. You know, you can just blast in a straight line pretty much as a scout. And you I mean, generally every like 2 minutes you can find a rock. But it's just, can you crack it? You know, you might need 2 people, which is why I don't bother going to Lyria much anymore unless I have a crew. I'll just stay in the belt. All right, sir, I got your rock. Yeah, man, dude, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you again later, man. I stream pretty much every single day. You have an awesome day, man. Still like the thaw. All right, I'm going to be going for a quick bio break. I shall return. All right, we're back. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Ah, how's it going, man? Yeah, this is the mole. We are currently just chilling out, doing some solo moling in the belt. Well, it's kind of solo moling. I do have a scout today. I don't get the pleasure of having a scout every day, but when I do, I take advantage of it. What, buddy? What? Oh. Yeah, you've been scouting for days. Which is why we're gonna buy you we're gonna be buying you a Freelancer Max and a Prospector today. We're gonna be buying you a 2-hit combo. And you've only been at this game for like what, a week now? And you're gonna be rolling around and double. Man. Yep, we still got an hour to go. And then I gotta, come 4 o'clock, I gotta pull out of here and I gotta do a little bit of Minecraft with Junior. I was supposed to end stream at 3 today, which is right like in 20 minutes. But I might push it till 4. Just so that I can try to squeeze a little more out of it today. I can still play a little bit of Minecraft with them after stream. I'm not worried about it. Whoa. That's another little trick for you right there. If you're running too hot, just kill the laser. Like you can double tap it, you know? Tap it once, kills the laser. Tapping it again turns it back on, but at 0 power. Come on, power up. We almost had that piece cracked. There we go. Oh, yeah, I'm sure you will, but it's okay, man. Kind of comes with the territory. It's a rite of passage. I've blown up in the weirdest of ways in this game. Like, I've landed and then one time I think I landed in a way that my landing gear one time got stuck in the deck because I got in the elevator and when I descended down I heard an explosion. I went to the panel and my ship, it said like, you know, unavailable, or like it didn't know, you know. So I went up the elevator, went back to my ship. My ship is literally just kind of hovering in space, like in flames, just like. And I was like confused, puzzled. And I was like, you know, I did hear kind of a boom sound when I was in the elevator. Could my ship have exploded? Later on, I saw another ship do something very similar. Realized that it was the landing gear. The landing gear, due to whatever fun featured mechanic, went into the deck and got temporarily kind of lodged. In other words, the ship didn't properly land, right? So the ship, because the ship wasn't technically landed, it was still free floating. Even though it had 2 landing gear down, it wasn't completely landed. And then because one landing gear was stuck in the, you know, the deck plating, the ship would start to vibrate, and then when it popped up, it like ricocheted and jumped out of the ground, caused the Quantanium to detonate, which is where the damage came from. And I know this because what I did, and I have this all on stream, by the way, somewhere in the ether, it's there. I promise you. I spawned my C2 and I bumped my mole all the way back down, and I got it to because my ship was like inoperable. It wouldn't move. It had no fuel. It wouldn't move. It was dead in the water. So I used a C2 and I pushed it over a landing pad and got it impounded. And I went down to like sell out, like the, you know, at least cash out the inventory. There was no Quantanium in the hold. It was just regular minerals. All the Quantanium was gone. You know, I've seen a lot of silly things happen because of not turning off your engines when you're rock mining. A lot of silly things. I've watched Starstream. That man has left on cruise control. He has done a number of very fascinating things that makes me wonder, did he do it on purpose? Question mark. Uh-huh. Yeah, makes you wonder. Like that one time when he ended up getting like somebody to help him like essentially space jump from their ship to his ship to recover his ship. I thought that was hilarious. But the question is was that legit? I don't know. Or did he purposely leave it on cruise control? Actually, to be honest, I don't remember if that was a cruise control incident or not. What? That's crazy. I've never heard of that before. And you're so tired. I tried to give him a fist bump and he's like, can't even give me a fist bump. That's what kind of happened. Yeah. I got you. What was this one? Was this a 33? It was a 33 small or something like that, right? Barrel. Yeah, we got this done. All right. I got about another hour. We could probably do one or two more rocks. Yeah. Let's do at least one more rock. And then I might in stream call it a night and play some Minecraft with Junior. Because it looks like even cracking this one here took a good little bit, didn't it? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on anymore. What's my name? My name's Frank. All right, let's go ahead and add another one to the list. We got load 12. Gonna be a scout load. Awesome. Wow, up to 12 likes, you guys. At one point, I had up to 10 viewers at once, it looks like. That is awesome. I mean, it only lasted for like a second, but still. That is awesome.
Quantum travel complete.
Holy cow, we gained 7 subs today.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Goodness gracious. Hey, Infected, how's it going, man? Welcome to the party. Yeah, Starstream's freaking caught me off by surprise today. Oh, coming in hot, coming in hot.
Please proceed to assign
10, goodness gracious, what? What are y'all doing? Oh, man. You guys are awesome. I'll be getting my custom URL in no time at this rate. Goodness, I'm getting spoiled today. Today is Spoiled Techno Day. I do a lot of Quantanium mining. That's usually like the bulk of what I've been doing lately, but I am trying to like broaden my horizons on what I do in Star Citizen. I'm usually game for pretty much anything, you know. Yeah, normally I jump out the window, but I've been losing the immersion from the window, so I've been like I want that. I want to keep the immersion, so I've been sticking with the elevator. I appreciate it, Infected, man. I have been putting in my all, trying to do everything I can to make it at least as best as I can, you know. All right, Mac, my dude. I hope to see you again, man. Stop by anytime. Come hang out, say hi, drop a like, anything, man. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with me today. It's been an honor. Looks like it took us about 42 minutes round trip on this particular rock. Not too shabby.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. Feel free to take a look around. We got a pretty good
All
selection.
right, let's go ahead and see how much this rock bring in for our scout here. Let's see, barrel. Nope, we don't want that. 16 hours. Let's see here. Can we do better than that? 2 days. Let's go back. 16 hours. 2 days. 16 hours. Let's stick with 16. 2862. 2862. All right. Let's go ahead and send him over. $50,000. Right on. Good deal. Holy cow, yeah, man. Now we're up to 60. 60 subscribers. Oh, man. Best day ever. Oh, I'm so stoked. Oh, we gotta get some water, it looks like, huh?
Welcome. We just got a few new items in, so
And let's grab a candy bar.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
If I could give Starstreams a big hug and a wet kiss, I would. I'll have to like settle for a virtual hug and a virtual wet.
Finding everything all right?
And we don't litter here on Techno TV, so there we go. Oh, it vanished. Janitor's quick today. He picked that up real quick, yeah? Oh, we're flying. We're flying. We're flying. And we're falling. And we're flying. Nope. Nope. Whee! Alright. Oh, we're up. What are we at now? Oh, we got 14? Good Lord. Man, we're cruising. We're cruising today. Highest traffic day yet. I mean, we kind of got raided by Starstreams, but hey, man, you know, it's all good, you know. It's all love, you know. All right, let's grab one more rock and then we're gonna buy your ships, all right? Yeah, man. That's the one thing I really like about the YouTube community. You know, it feels so much better here. Twitch just for me just it didn't feel right, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that's just today. Yes, sir. But also, this is with having a scout. See, if you look at the time, my little time chart there, every single one of those that says scout by it, you know, that's from, I mean, he already found it for me, you know. I'm giving him a direct 20% cut per load of that load right off the top, regardless, you know. So and you see me sending it to him. I'm sending him between like 50 upwards to almost 100,000, depending on the, you know, the ending yield of that load. That's what scouts usually make. Scouts, on average, you know, make roughly 20%. Some people like to take out extra fees and stupid stuff. I don't know why, but they do. I just give them a flat, you know, give them a flat 20% right off the top, you know, no fees out. Just there you go. Count, is that counting the fee for refund? No, that's just the total. That's the total price that the yields make. That's not totaling the price that I'm paying for refining or anything. And it's also not showing the price that I'm paying my scout either. And it's also not showing the price that I'm about to give him as well, because I'm about to give him about 3 million. Or something close to it, right? I'm going to give you like, what, I don't know, 2 point something. I'm about to, after this next rock, we're going to find out how much I'm giving him. I don't know. This is present for hanging out with me and everything else, you know. And also, this is like over the course of the past 9 hours too, so that's also something to take into account. All right, do you have another rock, or am I going hunting?
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, well, it's safe for sure, but my scout makes about 60K each time he finds a rock, roughly. Hey Martin, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. All right, so yeah, see, we bumped just right on the outside of it. See, like I said, we're at 778. We got to get right around 720-ish. And watch, it's going to be littered. Absolutely littered. There you go. Isn't it so pretty? So many rocks. It's still loading. Alright. Uncouple. Speed up that cruise control. Go ahead and bump that to 180. Pull out our scanner. And we are ready for another rock hunt. I'd do some head night rock, you know, like do some head night mining if Starscreams asked me if I wanted to come along, you know. Wink wink, nudge nudge, Star. But you know, he hasn't asked me, you know, so it's what's the man supposed to do, right? I mean, I can't invite myself, right? I've tried that, right? And he lasered me in half with a laser beam, right? I don't think that's so. It's just it doesn't work out, right? He's like, oh, you're not supposed to be here, and he just, you know, uses his laser and just blasts me right in half. Doesn't work out. Uh, 2% quant rock. If I had the right ship to do like had night mining or anything, I would. I have a rock. Heck, I have 2 rocks and 2 rock DSs, but you know, I don't I don't have a freelancer. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. You know, they're my favorite, you know? Yeah. I don't know what Star's all upset about, you know? Those are the best things since the wheel or the hover pad, you know what I mean? The way he got so angry at it, it was priceless. I loved it. That was so classy. You can. All this is, you can rewind it. This is all live and all that, you know? I got the whole DVR package thing, whatever is called thing. I don't know what it's called. Actually, I think he already knows. I think I already told him that. Yeah, I even mentioned to him that we should do a what you call it, a collab stream together, where we pull out the Rock DS. I'll drive it. He uses the mining laser on it. It'll be great. You know, it'll be it'll be wonderful. It'll be a fun stream. And I think all he said was something about launching it into the sun. Ooh, a 65,000. I bet you that's gonna be like a triple signature. Watch this. It's gonna be a triple signature. You can see the railgun now. All right, let's see. Look, yep, we got dual signatures now, and I bet you it was clocking that signature there plus these two signatures, total of 3. Let's slow it down. Try to see if we can get some readings on some of these. No, that's scannable. It's just not what we want, of course, you know. Yeah, Star does love his railguns, doesn't he? I don't carry them around enough. Ooh, hello, 12%. Ew, and 11%. Yeah, I didn't really use much at Jumptown. I goofed around at Jumptown. I did a lot of sniping at Jumptown. I didn't do much, I wanted to do a lot of RP, but no one wanted to. They just wanted to kill and shoot me. So I started just sniping, and I did a couple airdrops using the PTVs. That was fun. Drop out of a ship in a little golf cart at like 10,000 feet. And then you just drive up to the facility and then get out and start sniping everybody. Oh, you got a rock? Yes, buddy. Yeah? Hang on a second, buddy. What? That's a toothpick. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't anything. That popped up on my radar. I was like, wait a second. Oh, and oh, nice. Okay, you got a nice payday for the last one. Not like it really matters, right? Because yes, what, buddy? Oh, wow. All right. Make that money, money. You see, you guys got to admit, right, that the music and vibes here, right. You know it, you know it. The Star has some good tunes. It's just his tunes just sometimes get on my nerves. Him and me has definitely have different tastes in tunes. Um, I mean, I see this one here. Where's the 42? This was the 37. Here, I'll crack the 37 real quick. You'll have to show me the 42. Oh, really? Okay. Crap. Stay there. Well, I'm gonna have to. You know what? I'm gonna have to. I'll just. Shit. Yeah, that's in the. I'm gonna have to crack that in the blind. Ah. Starstream's is gonna get a front row ticket if he's still watching, at least. To how to crack a Quantanium rock in the blind. Welcome to the pro stream. Because that one's, it's just straight up not registering for me. So if that is it, then I'm gonna, I mean, I'm glad that you know that that's, you know, it, because I can't see it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know which one it is now, but I'll probably get you to point it out to me real quick when I'm done this one. Lewis, you got the hiccups, buddy? Why don't you go get a juice or something? You can't drink that on my bed. You know that. And that's why you gotta drink careful. You have water down your throat, and you're gonna choke on it. Oh, this one is goofy. What is going on? Come on. Oh man, come on, don't. No. Okay. That has not done it. No. Oh. Don't have anything? Damn it. It does. Yeah, I'm have to reposition for that one. And this rock is killer unstable. It is just jumping everywhere. See, this kind of rock, due to its instability, this is where you'd want to use those branded modules. Because they would drop the instability down to like near nothing so that it would just, yeah, it would take longer, but it would be so much safer. And I can feel there is a little bit of lag here because I can, there's a delay on the charge level on when it drops or gets too much juice in it from my actions, which means there is something's, we must be getting a lot of people on the server or something. Yeah, you had to make it a little bit harder. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Oh gosh. And then there's one too far up and there's one too far down. Oh man, you're killing me here. We're just gonna rotate for it then. We shouldn't have a problem if we just, what we'll do is that we'll back up just a little bit and then rotate. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna find where those points are that we're missing here, right? So essentially, it's what we're trying to get is that one there and that one there. Essentially is what our problem is. So if we just like nose up a little bit right here. like that, we should be able to get all of that within range. If the door opens. And see that massive delay, that's how you know. Look, check this out. That's how you know too. Lots of people. So we're definitely feeling it. This server's feeling it. When the doors don't open as smoothly, it makes it a little more interesting to mine, that's all. All right. Right on, Ian. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yep, we end stream in about 30 minutes anyways. The only thing you're gonna miss is me buying my scout here, his prospector and freelancer max. Right after we crack some rocks real quick, we're gonna go out and buy some ships for him. But thanks for stopping by, and hope you have an awesome day, man. See you next time, and hope you stop by again. He's been scouting for me for about 3 days now. He's been really good, reliable. I taught him a lot. And he's new. He's new to the game. So, you know, I'm going to help him out. Well, yeah, actually, he's scouted for me for about what? 5 hours today, I think? 6 hours, maybe? I don't remember. I stream roughly 10 hours a day, though. I try. If my back permits. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Depends how much, you know, trouble it gives me. But either way, I hope you stop by again. It's always good seeing new faces. All right, let's see here. What else? All right, we already cracked all that. There was one rock up north. I think that was this one. Nope. Was it this one? Yep. Oh, Ian's not going to be able to see me crack a rock in the blind. It's all right. I mean, it might go pear-shaped anyways. You never know. Never know. All I can do is do the best I can and hope that it cracks right, you know? Cracking a rock in the blind is never an easy task, and you can always end up killing yourself, so... I can scout for free even after. No, you never scout for free, dude. You always scout for pay. I always pay. Now, if you feel like, you know, you want to pay me back for the, you know, the ship, you know, the money I'm giving you for the ship, that is, you know, that's up to you. I mean, it's cool. All right, I got the rock. You can move. Whew, okay. All right. I mean, it's always nice to get paid back for an investment, you know? It shows trust and stuff, but it's, you know, it's not necessary. Either way, I'm giving you the money so that you can buy your ships and you can get going, you know? You deserve it, you know? See, it's hard for me to get. I'm thinking that this is farther away than 30, I mean, than 60 meters. Hey, what's the mass on this rock? Well, if you don't want to feel bad, then pay me back whenever you can. Like I said, it's an open IOU. Pay me back between now and never. Entirely up to you. Ugh. All right, I gotta get closer then. I'm afraid I'm too far away. I gotta scoot in a little bit. Actually, hey, you know what? You want to help? Come aboard. Just EVA. And come to the undercarriage of the ship. I mean, why not? There's a first for everything, right? What's the worst that's gonna happen? We all explode. Alright, you're gonna EVA slow as molasses from way out there. Oh, you're coming alright, I guess. You'll be here in about 10 minutes. 15 minutes. All right, remember, stay vertical when you come onto this so that you don't fall over. There you go. Come straight over. Straight forward. No, 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 no. No, no. Yeah. Come straight forward. Charge. Oh God. You're just gonna fall on the ground. Yeah, vertical, like standing upright, you know? There you go. Not horizontal like Superman, no. Vertical, standing upright, you know? Alright, alright. Now come over here. Go ahead and sit in that laser. There you go. Now what I want you to do, essentially, you're doing nothing. The simplest job ever. Okay? What it is I want you to do what they call a zero power laser. Alright? What I want you to do is activate the laser on the rock. Alright? But don't put a charge on it, okay? In other words, just do that. There you go. Don't mouse wheel it. Make sure it stays at 0 laser intensity, okay? I'll do all the work. What this does is that you're adding the bonuses from your laser to the rock, which should increase the stability of the rock so that I can better gauge the rock. And because it's such a, if it's really that big of a rock, then this is a big mama scooter. And if I mess it up, it could blow up in such a way that might incinerate my ship. We don't really want to do that. You're already laughing. I got something you can laugh about. Okay, see how she's getting those red veins? She's getting hot. All right. You can see it all? Really? Okay. All right, big guy. You take the lead. I'll do 0 power. You crack it. If you can see it, then you can mouse wheel that sucker into optimal. I'll just do the 0. Generally, what you do is that you crank for the initial crack, and only for this crack. You crank it up to 100% power. Okay. And then once it gets into optimal, that's when you start, or right before it touches optimal, that's when you dial it down, okay? Because it takes a while to heat up. Because I can't see it. I can't see it at all.
Evil doctor.
Welcome home. So once it touches optimal, dial it down, then start, you know, playing with it. But because I got my laser on it, it should be a whole lot easier for you. Yeah, it's just bugged out for me.
Glucose, right?
I know what, who, and what.
I do know a lot about glucose, right?
Glucose, yes.
Okay.
Glucose is the sugar that's in your blood. Also, what
The
can
normal
your
range is
diabetes.
70 to 110, right?
Okay.
If you have not exhausted, you should be at a high number, correct?
Something like that.
Because I did that before I went there. And they're going to check my blood sugar.
Okay.
It's 70.
When was the last time you had carbs? Really? God, I wish I had your body. No ketones? How is that possible? Something's wrong. How are you not passing out?
That's why I'm always sleeping.
Could be. Something's wrong.
Why I'm always so damn sleepy. Low blood sugar.
Yeah. Nice crack. All right. Oh, I forgot to tell you. The laser, right? You don't have to hold the button. It's a toggle. All right, go ahead and turn it off. I should have mentioned that to you. All right, let's take a look at them. Now I can see them. All right, let's go ahead and crack this one. I'll do my 0 power. Go ahead and you crack it. I'll let you do it. Since I'm buying, I'm dropping money on you. Yeah, I know it. Everyone does it. Everyone does it. Now, this one's a lot, don't dial it to 100, all right? Just give it a little bump. Bring it up to like, 50 or something. See how it feels, and then go ahead and dial it accordingly, because you'll see the needle move up, and then when you get close, start just finessing it. You'll feel it. There you go. And dial it back. You don't want it in a, nope, you're going into overcharge. You're cooking it. You're cooking it. Maybe I should do this. Now you're melting money. You possibly, yeah. It's possible. Go ahead and do a 0 charge on it. It'll help. Cause see, whenever you put a 0 charge on it, you saw how the optimal window opened up for me. That's from the Lancet head, and then also the instability and resistance both dropped, which makes this almost dummy proof. You can easily do it. Well, you get used to it. It's a lot easier with 2 lasers on it. It's a lot harder being with 1 laser, and you're gonna notice. You're gonna see that it's a whole lot harder. Whoa! You're cooking a purple. See, you're melting money. Let's see. All right. Go ahead and put a 0 charge on this one. There you go. See how I'm doing it? I'm getting it in there in that green zone, and then I'm just keeping it in there. I'm playing with the power a little bit, not very much. Oh, you're melting money. Keep melting money, buddy. What else are we cracking here? Not that one. Alright, we got this one up here. We got one more to crack. You want to try to crack that one by yourself? It's another 100% quant. Oh, did it stop by itself? Alright. It could be just a lag that I couldn't see. I'm putting a 0 charge. Go ahead and try to crack this one then. It's like as you get closer to the green, go ahead and dial it down, slow it down, and then just keep it in that green zone, nice and steady. Dial it down, 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 down. Kill the laser. Let it cool down. We'll try it again. You had it up still way too high. Go ahead and try it again. Just take your time. When you get into the optimal zone, chances are you're going to be around 10-15% power. To drop it all the way, like, you know, you'll see it. You'll feel it. You know? Like, whatever you're at right now is really close to where it's going to be when you get up there into optimal, you know? See, and then you just dial it back. There you go, buddy. Look at you. You're a rock star. Yep. Got to get it back up in that optimal zone. You're typing, aren't you? Because you're not paying attention. Uh-oh. 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 She's getting hot. Uh-oh. Now she's red. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. Go ahead and zero the charge, and I'll go ahead and I'll bring it in. All right, let's see what else we got. I think that's it here, though. All right, I have to spin the ship, get it in a better position, and then we can suck it all up. So just stay right there if you want, and you can help suck it up if you want. Get your hands on some extraction if you want. Your call. Okay, where's my other ones? All right, we got... Yeah, man. I mean, someone's got to teach, you know what I mean? The game has a lot to learn, you know, a lot to... All right. Let me check to see. This might be a good spot. Have to double check my laser. Essentially, what you're checking is making sure that your laser turret has the free range ability to cover the zones that we're extracting from, right? So right now we have zone 1, which is to our left. I have full access to that. And zone 2, I have full range of that. They're both with under 250 meters each on both sides, so I'm good. So now what you do is that instead of mining, you right click once, go to extraction mode, right? You'll have your little spinner one, right? And then, well, it should be 300 max, not 200. If it's 200 max, maybe my modules on there dropped it down to 200. I don't know. Oh, you're on the other laser. You're on the slow laser. That's the inert one. You're on my oh, it's 300. All right, so just what we're doing is that you're looking at the purples and you're looking for quantanium, and then you're just sucking it up, and that's it. You know, find quantanium, suck it up. Just make sure it says quantanium, you know. You go ahead and start sucking up on your side over there, and I'll go ahead and hit this left side first real quick, all right? But whenever you hover over the purple, you'll see it do its little scanning. It'll pop up, tell you, you know, quantanium, zap it. Suck it up. Pretty much anything like, say, over 10%, just suck it up. Doesn't matter. I mean, generally, any percentage of Quantanium, suck it up. Doesn't matter. Because we're in a mole, we can easily carry it. So if it has Quant, just pick it up. Even if it's 1%, doesn't matter. The laser that you're on does extract slower than normal, but that's by design because it is it removes 60% of all inert material as well. But good job cracking the rock, though, man. What if there's more in it? More in what? Yeah, suck it up. What, was that in a yellow one that you see that, or in a purple one? If it's in the purple one, you suck it up. Because it has any level of quant in it. If it's a yellow one, then we gotta crack it. But no, yeah, purple just... Oh yeah, we suck it up because we can carry it in this thing. In the mole, we have... If you crack two good size rocks with this thing, we can easily carry two full size rocks. See? We still have room to spare even. We sucked up every ounce, every little piece, and we still have 10, 15, 16, 17 or so, 18 SCU. Still, we could fit, you know? All right, so if you want your ship back, get out the seat and then jump out the window. Or you could ride with me to the station and then just recall your ship to the station. What do you want to do? Oh, you'll ride? All right. I wasn't sure if you had like precious cargo in your ship or not. Yeah. See, that's how you do belt mining with two people. If you were to do it like this, you know. I mean, it pays better to have the second man as a scout because you can easily, like, you end up getting rocks better, right? You know, back-to-back rocks is better than being able to suck them up more efficiently, you know? The only time that having additional miners really is beneficial is if we're on, if we were on Lyria. But at least, I mean, I don't mind doing it to teach you and to show you, you know, how it works. That way you know what to expect, you know? Yeah, it could have been you. It could have been the servers, you know? There's no telling. Right. Right. Like, that's what I was telling you. Sometimes the servers, you know, it's kind of wonky how it works, you know? Which is a lot of the reason why a lot of people are terrified of doing Quantanium mining. Because it's not for them to begin with, you know? They would rather do Laranite mining. Laranite mining is you know, pretty much the same setup. It's about half the pay, but it's still great mining, you know. It's still great, good, fun stuff, you know. Argo Mole, hello.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Hey,
Oh yeah. No. I mean, the fact. I mean, you know, it's gonna always be a little dicey, you know. I mean, you'll get used to it, you know. I almost send you right back up there. Hurry. Today was an awesome, fun day. Wow, we're even rode past my 4 o'clock stream time. It's all right. We'll it's all good. We'll take care of you. We'll do it, and we'll do it in style, no less. We will do it in style, because you know how we're gonna go and pick up your ships. You better put on a tuxedo. Let me wow, we got up to 17 likes today. 60, total of 60 subscribers. Oh yeah, we're gonna take the big one. We just need to go and make sure where the ships are at so that we know because we're gonna get the Freelancer Max today. That's at Lorville, and the Prospector is at Lorville. Excellent. We can get them both at the same place. Woohoo! Okay.
Hi, good to have you back. Finding everything all right?
All right. Good payload on this one. Boris will keep that. Quantanium 6710.
Hi, good to have you back.
That's oh man, you know how much money you made on that one? 118. Oh. Right on. All right. Yep, that is the biggest one so far for you. That is an excellent run. Good deal. All right. So how much? What do you got? What do you got? What's your total dollar amount so that I know that I'm what I give you is gonna more than clear that. And like I said, it is a open IOU, okay? An open IOU. You pay back what you want when you want for as long as you want, okay? So that way it's completely zero stress, all right? So don't stress over it. Yeah, I get that. I'm just saying, like, you don't have to stress about paying back 100% of it right away, you know? You know, little bit at a time is more than adequate, you know? Or if it takes you a week or two, 3 weeks, a month, whatever, and then you decide, hey, I'm going to just do one big lump sum or something, whatever, it's completely fine. However you want to do it, you do it.
Bingo?
I have not seen Bingo.
With me.
Yep, I'm going to be playing in just a minute with you, okay? You got to give me a minute. Anyways, that's it from the outside, my dude. Now, you got to make sure, I think this is the airlock one. No. This one here, all right? This one you jump over. Jump through this one, all right? Jump. Oh, you didn't make it, did you? Yeah, did you die or what? What's the deal? Are you EVA in space? Yeah, if he's outside, you can EVA to the other door. Otherwise, I can undock. And then we're gonna head on out. If you could have, if you fell through the floor, you could be inside the station too, which can happen. I don't see you. Well, you could be inside the ship too, technically. Could have glitched and fell into the ship. Here, let me see. Maybe if I wiggle and move, or you might have to relog. Well, it says you joined. How's it going, DPT? Oh, you made it. You made it. All right. All right. There you go. Kind of.
Thank you.
We will make a world, buddy.
But sometimes we already make a world. And then our favorite world is actually at the very bottom. And that's what
What am I doing? We're gonna.
Hey, I had one of these before I left. And it was almost an hour before I had my blood sugar picked.
Okay. I guess whatever.
Strawberries and bananas.
people don't done.
Honey, I'm.
No, just telling you.
I'm done.
I will, buddy. I will.
After you break her off. Is that it, Daddy? You want to break one rock?
No, we're going to buy a ship for a friend.
And how do you go buy it? You can try one.
Yeah, we're going to buy your ships in style.
Make sure we go to your world.
Tell you, buddy, I'm gonna put it on a server. Okay, we're gonna do it on a server. I was thinking about like just parking it at the station, but I don't know. Like, can I even park this at Lorville? I don't know. I've never tried doing that at. There's got to be a pad at Lorville, right? It's gonna cost some hydro to get down there, that's for sure. We're gonna find out. You're gonna laugh. What? You're gonna see the hydro meter on this thing just plummet. I think if like I would never even bring. I don't know. I think out of the kicks and giggles, I might bring it down to Orison one day. But I mean, logistically, it's smarter to just park it at the orbital station and then bring down a shuttlecraft. You know, it doesn't make much sense to break Atmo with this thing unless necessary because of the sheer amount of fuel this thing melts. Yeah. You see that big triangle on the roof right there in front of you? That thing opens up and there's a giant elevator pad there, the same size of that triangle. And it can go, you can either open that pad up and just fly in, or you can have the elevator come all the way up and you could land directly on it and then descend down with it. Like we could have I've never tried to fit the 100i, but I mean, the 100i might have been able to fit in there. I don't know. Never tried. There's quite a few ships I've fit in there. Friends have parked many of ships in there. How long did I save? That's a good one. I want to say about 3 weeks. 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Yeah, with mining. About, yeah, I'd say about, if I had to make a rough guess, it was about 2 weeks of hardcore grinding. Quantanium mining. With a couple, like, lazy days in there, probably. Yeah, if you work hard enough at it, yeah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, roughly. I did it all here live. It's all quantum mining. So I guess they do have pads big enough for the 890 here. I mean, I've never tried this before. This is new for me. Whoa, getting some lag. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, that's because of the crosswind. So I was getting. Whoa, hang on, hang on. All right, there we go.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Actually, let's just out of the kicks and giggles. How much fuel did that cost? Almost 13,000 in hydro. I wonder if my my rover is still in here. Do you need a? Are you feeling a little hot? Do you need a dip in the pool? You need a little dip in the pool. I see you squinting. Do you need medical aid as well? Here. You need a little dip? Over here, wrong way. Yeah. This way. You need a dip? Yeah, what about this, you know, I got saunas. All right, and I got a jacuzzi. All right. All right, come here. Let's get your medical aid because you're giving me weird squinty faces. Kind of like you need medical aid, so. Oh, did I lose you? Yeah. There you go. Come on. Go ahead and hop on her and just he'll take real good care of you. She'll even top your water and food off. And then when you're done, just hold Y and you're done. All right. And then, just in case you wanted to take a look at it, the hanger. That's the hanger. That entire pad goes all the way up to the roof. Nah. All right. Come on. Come on. I wanted to see if my rover was still in here. Or if it despawned. No, it's still here. I got my little rover in here.
Daddy, how are you gonna play the server with me?
In 10 minutes, 15 minutes, okay?
Why do I have to be fit?
You keep crying and we're not gonna do anything. Here, stand on this pad here. Yeah. This isn't the main elevator, but this is the vehicle lift. All right, where's the landing? Okay, I think it's this way. And unfortunately, I don't have enough time to come out with you with your new ships, but we are going to buy them. And then that is going to be all the time that I have for today. I'm just going to have to take your word for it that you actually purchased them. I think my 890 got bugged out. All right, where are you?
I'm just looking
Oh,
at it.
you're running around.
Yeah, I'm just looking at things.
All right.
I'm gonna show mommy one.
Yeah, turn around.
Daddy, I'm gonna go show one of these to mommy.
Mama already. Oh, here you are. Come here.
I'm gonna show mommy
This way.
for 1 minute. Got it, mine?
I thought that was you for some reason. Just whatever, buddy. Go to mama, buddy. I'm
I'll
streaming.
be right back.
Okay, go.
I'm gonna show mommy what.
Goodness gracious, he's beyond needy today. All right, over here is the terminal. I gotta wire you the rest of the money though. I gotta tally it up. Let me see here, calculator. All right, so we are gonna send you a lot of money. The Freelancer Max, beautiful ship. 2, 1. We're just gonna round up to 22.
Daddy? Daddy?
Yeah, buddy.
Mommy, I can throw these ones away.
Okay.
Mommy, I can throw these ones.
Okay.
They
2,200,000 plus the 2,100,000 is a total of 4,300,000 minus the 1,000,000. And you said 7, so I'm just gonna say 5. No. Let me just say 1 million. That's fine. That's a decent number. So we're going to be giving you. Is that a big enough number? Is that a big enough number to give you? 3,300,000. There you go. Go ahead. Make sure that you can afford both ships, and you should have plenty of, extra money for, any expenses that you have in the near future. Always make sure you have change, you know what I mean? Yeah, you got one ship is the Prospector, which is made by MISC, M-I-S-C. The Prospector. And then the Freelancer, which is made by MISC as well. And you want the Freelancer Max Edition. It's the heavy freighter. Well, heavy freight. It is an excellent ship. It'll treat you good for quite some time to come.
And I did the throw all the little parts away. I did the throw all the little
Okay, then
away,
do
but
it.
not the gem.
Okay. Still, you saw that? Still dropped by just in time to see the money. Yeah, put that back, buddy.
They're old?
No, they're brand new. Put them back. Can you stop digging in Daddy's drawers? I gave him enough to buy both of them. He has enough to get them both. I wanted to make sure he had enough to be able to buy them both, and you should have like, over 500,000 left over, right, Frank? It's all about the Benjamins. I wanted to make sure you had over 500 grand left over, man. That way you could pay for fuels. Okay, perfect. Because what it comes down to is it's going to cost you money, not necessarily for the fuel, okay? But it's for the refinement process, okay? So always never dip below, say, don't dip below 200,000, Stay above 200, because you can easily melt 200,000 a day in just, the processing fees for, running the refineries. Well, all you got, the main thing is you're going to want to get upgraded, upgraded jump drives. That's a an improvement. Like the Atlas drive that comes from her L5, I believe. You're going to want to put that in your Prospector, the Atlas drive. That's a big winner. It's like the Class A civilian jump drive. It is a brilliant drive, great all around drive. Um, you know, but yeah, man, if you want, we can go over it tomorrow, and I can walk you through what to look at, what to get. I can even help you. Oh, I can tell you where to go, cause I'm gonna have to get back out to the belts and stuff to make up the money that I just just lost. You know. 19 likes. Oh, today's a good day. Well, guys, oh, and an extra sub up to 61 today. Oh, man. All right. All right. I want to thank everybody that stopped by today. I ran over pretty long today on stream. I normally shut down way before this, but today was an exceptional stream. I want to thank everybody. Star Streams, thank you for stopping by and forcing all of your minions to stop by and threatening them to subscribe and and give me a thumbs up. I appreciate it. DPT. I really appreciate it, guys. It's been an honor that everyone stopped by today. I hope you guys do pass by more often. You know, I do try to put out as good of, you know, best content as I can, as many hours as I can, as often as I can. I try to be as consistent as I can. So, thank you everybody for stopping by. This is Techno signing out. And I will be back tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Central Time. Hope to see you then. Y'all have an awesome day. And enjoy yourselves. Be safe out there. Good night. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful day.